What's going on, folks? What's going on? I am not Matty Hayes, but I am Will Stewart with THFC Rants, and we have Brian with at Tottenham Away. You know, the number one face on Spurs YouTube these days. You see him everywhere, and you love him. Brian Dagul, what's going on, my man?
All good, my man. All good. Very, very nervous all of a sudden for this game. I don't know why, but really the nerves have kicked in. But apart from that, just another Tottenham day. So apart from that, all good. How about yourself, buddy?
I'm doing good, my man. I'm doing good. We've got a match coming up here, and a little bit, about an hour and 15 minutes. And what do you think is going to happen today? Did you freeze up on me there, Brian? Did you freeze up on me? Brian's frozen up on me, but I'm going to run in some comments here. First of all, to get the show off going right, we've got Thrizaz with a brand new membership to the Matty Hayes channel. I have a membership myself. You got to make sure that you go ahead and get yourself one of those memberships. They're great to do. Also, make sure to get super chats in. Those get priority as we're talking about the things that are going on today. I'm going to pull Brian out here, and there he just popped himself out. I'm sure he'll be joining us back in with us shortly, though. But yeah, we've also got Sue Smith, who's in the house earlier, saying that she may not be able to make it for the live stream today, but she's totally fed up with things that are going on at Spurs right now. We've also got Adam Fox in the house. You know, Dyer is starting according to Alistair Gold. Oh, dear. But as soon as those lineups come out, we'll be popping those up for you guys. So make sure you stay tuned to that. We've also got James Watson saying, oi, what's going on? We got Dtrex Kane calling us the GOATs. Thank you very much. And then we've got St. Coy's up here. Yes, guys, confident tonight? No, I'm not confident tonight, but I'm going to do my best. Well, I'm confident for what I'm doing here on Matt's channel, but not so confident about what the players are going to do on the pitch. But let me see what Brian's got going on here. He'll be back in 2 minutes, he says. But anyway, we also got Dan Davenport welcoming us in. Hello, Dan. How are you? Will and Brian. Brian's not with us anymore, but he'll be back soon. We've got Joe here. Super guys. Dyer's on media duties. Oh, great. That's a rough one. Just read that Dyer's starting. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Toby is back in. Also think, dear God, I hope so. I hope that Toby is in. We got Wayne Bonner here in with a £2 super chat. How are we, fellas? Confident for the game? No, Wayne. Thank you for the super chat, though. And other people, too. Make sure if you throw in a super chat, you immediately get priority. I'll immediately put your comment up on the screen. Make sure you get those in. Brian is back.
Sorry about that. I mentioned Tottenham and being nervous, and my tablet decided to reset.
Sounds like your tablet is more nervous than you are, it seems.
Probably. It's been thrown a bit when Spurs concede a goal, so yeah, it probably is quite anxious right now.
Yep, but it says that there's reports out that Dyer is starting today. What are your thoughts on that, Brian?
Well, I said to you off air, if Dyer and Sanchez start, there might be a Dagul meltdown, and it looks like we're 50% of the way there. I don't understand how he gets picked. I just don't understand it. We're a joke.
Yep, and Dan Davenport wants to know, where is young Marcelo? Young Marcelo will be joining us once the match starts. He is working at the moment, but he will be joining us later. I think somebody else also asked, where is Matt today? Matt is also working. So he has employed Brian and myself to fill in and lead you guys for the pre-match setup. Also, too, I believe that Matt will be pasting a link in the community section. So if you are a member, you'll be able to come on here with us and have your say about how you think we're going to be lining up today, or after we see the full lineup, how will that work for us? You know, how are we going to see those things? And then we've got Darksong G21, who's a monster super chatter, and he's members everywhere.
He is.
he says, "Hi, Will. The game will start at 4 a.m. here in Korea. Annyeonghaseyo to you, and thank you for watching, and thank you for staying up late with us in Korea." And
That's dedication.
yeah, for sure, for sure. It's a lot of times, like the early games here in North America, when they start, out on the West Coast, it's like 4 a.m. So, I mean, at 7:30 is bad enough. 4 a.m. for me would be easier because I don't mind staying up late. It's easier for me to stay up late and then go to sleep than it is for me to wake up at 7:30 in the morning to watch a match.
I'll tell you what, with my first North London derby when I moved to Canada, it was in February. It was a 7 o'clock kickoff. So I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning. It was minus like 18. And I had to go get the bus to get the train to the pub. And I was like, oh my good God, what am I doing? But worth every moment because we won.
And we got Wayne Bonner in here with a £2 super chat saying that you're going to win the forfeit bet tonight.
I pray to God, but if Dyer's in defence, I don't see us keeping a clean sheet. So Brian Island may be lucky.
What was his score line prediction?
He actually, because he's been so unconfident with us, he's actually gone for 2-1 Everton.
2-1, really?
Yeah. He's been the safe bets because he wants me to do the forfeit.
I guess that'll work. But I hope you're the winner and not Brian Ireland, because I don't want to see us lose another. I don't know if my rant stream can handle another.
Mate. Mate, it will be hard. But this is the thing that the thing they've got to give us today is a performance. The last two games have been woeful and disgraceful. You can't help it in football. If you lose to the better team and you played well, then that's fair. But the performances for the last few games have been diabolical, and that needs to be sorted.
Yeah, no, I mean it's they have been absolutely diabolical. And he says Jack Norfield playing 5 at the back with a pair of DMs. Get the dinosaur out. Are we really playing that? I haven't seen anything on the Twitter yet, so I don't know if that's official yet or not. Maybe
has Ali Gold said anything?
I think that's where people are getting the dire starting, is that Ali Gold has come out and said some stuff. And then it was Luke who asked where Matt was today. I told Matt's at work. But you guys have us, and we're just as fun.
Exactly.
I think we're just as fun, Matt or Brian. Maybe I'm wrong. But
I'm sure we are. I mean, I don't know if Matt Hayes viewers have ever seen me go on a rant. So if the lineup's not good, they might be in for something interesting.
Yeah, that's always good. That's always a whole lot of fun. Detex Kane says Dyer Toby Roden at the back. Bad feeling. Maybe not, to be honest with you. I would be okay if Toby and Rodon are there. Is Dyer there being a bad thing? I mean,
if it was the three of them, I'd accept it.
Yeah, I think that would be okay. I would rather see those three than a Toby Roden Sanchez pairing, to be honest with you.
Really? Actually, I think I'd rather Sanchez than Dyer.
Well, I mean, Dyer, when he's not the main guy responsible, you know what I'm saying? He gets a lot of great blocks in. Like even last week, there were a lot of great blocks that he was in. It's really when he holds the responsibility, when he's got to be the guy that's holding down that back line on his own, that's when he really starts to fall apart. If he can just be like a bit part player, I think he could do some really good stuff. I could be wrong, but I mean, that's a hot take.
You've got a point. I mean, in the season with Jan and Toby, we used Dyer in the centre defensive midfield, and sometimes he slipped into the back three, and that worked perfectly. But that was peak Vertonghen and peak Toby. Very different to today.
Yeah, we've got Wayne Bonner here in with another £5 super chat. Guys, take a little bit of the pressure off of Wayne Bonner. I know how it feels. There's many times when I've dropped, I think like yesterday on the Frenemies show, I dropped like $75 just because of how hot the content was. But David, if you're watching, next time, if we ever meet in person, you owe me a few rounds for that one. But are you going to be getting sock ready today, or is Brian's going to be getting the sock ready?
It's Brian. So Brian, if Tottenham win 2-0 today, which is my prediction, live at 7 p.m. our time, 12 o'clock back home in London, Brian Island will be taking the sock off of his foot, and all the drinks he's drinking on Tottenham away will be drinking through the sock. So that's Brian Island.
Yeah, for sure. And then we got Ronak Khan saying that this game's going to be very interesting, telling what direction our club is going to be going in. I think all the games are probably telling that. And James Watson, who's also a channel member, make sure when that link pops up into the community section that you join on and join us, James, if you'd like. He says that dodgy Toronto Wi-Fi. Do you guys have? I would think you guys have pretty good Wi-Fi in Toronto.
Do you know what? It's normally fantastic. It normally is, but it's weird here for data and internet. But like when you get your cell phones, here data is a complete rip-off. In England, you get unlimited minutes, unlimited calls, unlimited Wi-Fi, unlimited data. But here, it's extortionate.
You don't have? We have unlimited data here too in the U.S.
Oh no, we don't. We don't. It's ridiculous.
That's odd. That is odd for sure. But we got Celery Agent in the house, all the way from Australia, watching with us tonight. We got the ref.
Love that dude.
Yeah, he's good boy or girl. I'm sorry if I've misgendered you there. We got Aaron Fernandez watching. He's also a channel member. Aaron, if you'd like to join on later, you're able to do so. The team selection should be dropping in the next 3 minutes or so officially. I've got those up here ready to bring on as soon as they come in, and then we'll chit chat and talk about them. Bignon, he says 3-1 Everton.
See,
Are
this
you
is
an
the thing,
Everton fan?
I think the Spurs fans. Spurs fans are so worried. Oh, maybe he's an Everton fan. But
It's going to be
so worried.
It's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be a fun one, to be honest with you.
But I'm not going to be here for the watch along.
Yeah.
David Harris will be here for.
Yep. Brian's going to jump off after the pre-show, but then we should have Marcelo and David joining us for the watch along. That, like I said, this could be crazy for me because I get very animated, and if it doesn't go our way, it's going to be an interesting view for sure. It'll be one that you may want to clip and meme out.
Yeah, I think that's another reason why I won't go on the live show. I get very, very aggressive verbally, and I don't think it would be good for anyone.
Wayne rocking in with another £5 super chat saying that Sanchez is too much of a confidence player. He has none when we constantly play with a different unsettled defense, the weakness of the team.
He's bang on the money.
I think that if we really are playing three at the back, if those three center backs are starting, that's obviously the case. And hopefully it's Reguilon and Aurier that are on the outsides, and that could be really attacking. That could be a really attacking setup. To be honest,
I think if he's going back five, you may see Doherty, or Doherty as he's called. I really think you may see Doherty.
He's injured, though.
Oh, you may not see Doherty then.
Yeah.
Then yeah. Well, I hope it's not Jaffet at back, right wing back, because he's a centre back.
Yeah, for sure. And then, but it'd be interesting to see who makes up the midfield too. That'll be an interesting one.
Well, like I said,
somebody said two
yesterday,
DMs. But two DMs. We don't have two DMs unless they're counting like Ndombele as a DM. But I don't really think he's an actual DM. So,
well, do you know what? Maybe that back three isn't a back three, and Toby's going to pair up with Højbjerg, like he did with Dembele a few seasons ago. But I'm so worried. I wanted Højbjerg to have a rest, as I said on your show yesterday. This will be his 53rd game. He's not a machine, as much as we want to believe it.
We got 50 million Korean won is root for Sunny here. It's 4 a.m. Another Korean, 안녕하세요. Thank you for joining. People don't know I speak Korean. James Watson show was heated yesterday. Sorry, I kicked that off too quick. We got Jack Northfield. The Frenemy show yesterday was lit. Will's effort to claim things down were futile. Pure fire from Dave Marcel. Yeah, it's always.
Yeah, they went in it. They went in on that Son and Kane debate. They literally were going at each other non-stop.
Yep. And then we got Holly in the house. Holly, thank you for joining and watching along with us. All of that good stuff.
I have the honor of going on Holly's show tomorrow.
And then, Holly, if you ever like to have me on too, you can do that. We've got Maddie Hayes waiting there watching and checking up on us, making sure that we're not we're not tearing the walls down. He's thanking Wayne for all of his super chats. Let's give some love in today for the host. Yes, thank you, Matt, for allowing us to do this. Cody Mack is in from the David Pump Up Show. I heard he got pretty fired up for that. We got Wayne Bonner in for a chat. What time are you on later? My normal rant stream is 10 p.m. Eastern time for folks. So it'll be on right after the Two Brian show. So make sure you go and check both of those shows out after the match today. If you're wanting to stay up late, hopefully it's a positive show tonight and not
Let's
a negative
hope
one.
so. Let's hope so.
And then we got 92 Flamethrower. Adrian, what's going on, my man? Yeah, I think we got to, Dyer's a player, and we have him. And if it works, then that might be something that could work all right. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, but Will, the bit I don't get about that is he drops him, then brings him out of nowhere back into the squad. He wasn't good on Man U. Yes, he had a couple of good blocks, but his awareness is shocking. And he plays again. I don't understand what is going on at this club. I really don't.
So we got our lineup is out. It's out.
Here we go.
So I'm going to share the screen here. And we'll bring that up. And let me get the comment up in here out of the way.
God.
So we got Lloris in at keeper. Thank goodness. Aurier on the right back. Alderweireld, Rodon, Dyer playing in a back three. Reguilon playing on the left. Højbjerg, Sissoko, and Ndombele's son Kane.
Bale on the bench.
We got Hart, Sanchez, Tanganga, Winks, Lo Celso, Dele, Lamela, Lucas, and Bale. What are your thoughts on this, man?
Do you know what? Now I've seen it, I'm delighted Toby's there. I'm delighted Toby is there because we need him and his experience big time. I'm absolutely over the moon with that. Sissoko, you got to remember, Sissoko and Højbjerg at the beginning of the season were fantastic together. And then I don't know what's happened to Sissoko over the last few weeks. It's a very, very defensive midfield, but they've got Decore out with a broken leg, so their powerhouse is out. They've got a few injuries, and we see from their squad, so it's quite attacking. Be interested to see how far Ndombele's pushed up. Be very interesting.
So I mean, if you're playing a 3, it looks like they're playing a 3-4-3 to me, right? Or a 3-5-3 rather. Or no, 3-5.
3-5-2.
3-5-2. And so you basically have Ndombele sitting in between, Højbjerg and Sissoko. And that could be a shout. I mean, I think it could be a good sound start, And then if you needed more help, if you needed more help, you could bring in Sissoko, Højbjerg, right? Or you could bring in, Lucas or Lo Celso or Lamela, if you needed more attacking threat, there's, or Bale even, there's still, 2 or 3
game changers,
offensive game changers there that you could bring on. I'm not 100% sure why, Vinicius isn't really
like I said. Well, I just don't understand what's going on, especially with Scarlett being injured. But one thing I will say to everyone is keep an eye on Son today, because you got to remember a couple of years ago it was at Everton where that horrific injury for Gomez was, and there'll be a few players. I think there might be a few challenges going flying in on Sonny during this game, so it'll be very interesting to see what happens with him.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be are you disappointed with this lineup? I'm not, to be honest with you. I'm not overly disappointed.
If it had been Rodon and Dyer, I would have been really annoyed. But the fact that Toby's in there really does put my mind at ease. It really does, for the defensive side. We just got to hope Reguilon, because this formation may get the best out of Reguilon, because he has not been good recently, because we've been ultra defensive. And if we're playing wing backs and he needs to be flying forward, that's where you get the best out of Reguilon. So that could be a huge, huge factor in the game. So let's just hope we see the Reguilon that we signed.
And we got Wayne Bonner in that says, we're smashing, with another £2 super chat. He says, we're smashing Everton tonight. Come on, you Spurs.
Let's hope
go.
so.
Let's go.
From your lips to God's ears, Wayne, as we say.
And then, yeah, sorry, Luke. That was just a slip of the tongue there. We are, what time are you on, Brian?
Well, so I'm going before the kickoff now, but the two Bryans is on at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'll be on We Are Tottenham TV giving my match reaction video first, and then obviously off to the two Bryans, where we've got Jack joining us today as well. And I'm sure Will and people that want to join us can join us when we post the link.
Yeah, I'll be coming on for the open mics segment of that show.
Fantastic.
For sure. And then Cody Mack says Bergwijn must have died, I guess.
That's Cody's new conspiracy?
Is that where Cody's new conspiracy is where Jose buried the body? Right?
What has happened to him?
Did they spread his ashes on the center circle like Dyer one? Now, does Alderweireld playing today? Does that nix Cody's conspiracy theory on Toby being the mole? Does this put an end to the mole debate?
I don't think it does. I think he literally had no choice. I think he has been forced to put him in there. And as I was saying on your show yesterday, what I would do, Rodon is going to be our #1 defender, depending on who we buy in the summer. Wouldn't you give Rodon as much time as you can with Toby to learn the experience, work with him for a few games to pick up that knowledge before he becomes one of the main centre backs? I think he's been put in a corner. I really think that he has. I think Cody's conspiracy holds a lot of weight.
We've also got Tommy here from Spurs Zone TV in the house. No Bale, no Lucas, no Lo Celso. Wow. How are we doing, chaps?
All good, Tommy, sir.
Yeah, and I'm doing good, Tommy, too. Thanks for watching along with us. Man, we've got a bunch of Koreans in the house today. We've got David here, too. 안녕하세요, David. Will Stewart, love your channel from Busan, Korea. Thank you very much. This is Matt's channel now, though. But if you happen to not be, if you don't know where either of us are, go look for Will and Brian, and you can find us. THFC rants for me, Brian for Tottenham away.
Correct.
Just if you just search it on YouTube, it'll pop right up. So,
have we got the Everton lineup, by the way?
Everton lineup. Let me pull this out here and pull that other one up. We can take a look at that if I can get my mouse to cooperate.
And also, I'm happy it's a 3 actually, because Richarlison will probably be playing up front, and he's going to cause problems with his power.
Yeah, for sure. Now I just need to figure out how to get this off my screen here. Simon,
Shabbat Shalom.
There we go. Let's pull up the Everton one and see what they've got going on today.
Let's have a look. They have got a hell of a lot of injuries.
There's their lineup. Let me save this image here.
I hope Luca Dean's not playing.
We will find out shortly. All right. Oh, they don't have high-res photos. I guess our media department is better than theirs.
And Luca Dean does play. What a shock.
So we got Pickford in goal, right? Holgate,
yep.
Godfrey, Keane, Digny, which Digny can be a threat. He is
big time.
He's a big, probably one of the better fullbacks in the league. We got Allen, Davies, Sigurdsson, Iwobi, Rodriguez, and Richarlison. And
on the bench, oh, they've got a load of youth on the bench. A load of youth.
Yeah, they've got 2 goalkeepers on the bench. They must not have any subs.
Wow. Wow.
But yeah, we've got King.
I thought that said George Kevin and Kudu for a minute. I was like, bloody hell.
Coleman, Broadhead, John, Price, and Welch. So Calvert-Lewin is not even on the bench, so we don't have to worry about that
They've
at
still
all.
got a strong lineup. They've still
For
got a strong lineup.
sure.
And Sigurdsson, I really wish we hadn't sold Sigurdsson. I loved Gylfi. Absolutely loved it.
Cody Mack comes in. He said he buried the body under the bus, obviously. Gotta love Cody. We got some super chats here that I'm going to pull in. We've got Darksung G21 with a 5,001 super chat. He says, I saw an article in Korea on how shockingly lazy Dyer was during practice. So I don't get why he was selected. Son, 1 assist, embrace incoming 3-0. I think that comes from the Bergvine Dyer video where they're training with some of the younger players, right? And you have to be careful when you're watching drill videos like that because they could be trying to train out attacking patterns and they may not be going 100% defensively. I know that happens often. I'm not saying that's the case. What I'm saying is we do need to be cautious of making judgments on a 30-second video clip that of what's going on there.
I hope he's correct with the score, though.
Yeah, I agree. Son, 1 assist, brace incoming. I agree with you. Thank you, Darksung G21, for the 5,001 super chat. Wayne Bonnerin with another £2 super chat. No backup striker on the bench. Interesting.
Just like
I find that interesting, but we do have more. And if we're playing a 3-5-2, Moore can play on top of that in that top 2 as well, right?
Yeah, but the thing you've got to understand is when you've got a striker and you've been moaning and complaining that you've wanted a striker for years to help Kane out, when you have one, put him on the bench. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, for sure. But any other comments on the Everton guys? Are we pretty? I'm not seeing any super big names there that are making it really, really tough for me. And we've got Danny in the back here that we're going to bring on to let him talk about the Spurs lineup. So let's add.
DeAndre Liggins, Ashley Hamilton, all genuine.
We've got some background noise, Danny. I'm going to mute you. Got the TV sound on. Are you ready?
All right. I'm ready.
He's ready to go. I brought you in
What's
before
up,
you're
Danny?
ready, I guess.
What's going on, lads? How are we doing?
Good. Good. How about you?
Well, I could be better if I didn't see Sissoko in that team, but there we go.
Mate, I just don't understand. Like I said, I mean, I'm happy Toby's in. Whether it's a back 3 or Toby joins a defensive midfielder, Sissoko and Dyer, and no Vinicius on the bench.
He's not even on the bench.
Nope.
No, he's not, is he? Oh God. And Moira's not even starting either today. Yeah, I mean, it's just typical Jose this season, isn't it? Just chopping and changing, trying everything possible, different formations. And again, it looks like he's going to play 3 at the back, the 2 wing backs. He'll probably go Sissoko and Højbjerg in the pivot with probably Ndombele just sitting behind Kane and Son. He's going to go like a 2 up top.
So there is some debate in the comments, though, that it may be a 3-4-3 with Ndombele playing further up on the right. Do you think that that's a possibility?
No, I can't see that. He's not. He doesn't play. He can't play as a winger. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because I've seen more crazy things this season from Jose. But
that's the thing.
Yeah, but like, if I'm honest, no. He can't. He Ndombele's best. Or Dombele's best play position is behind the strikers, whoever it is, or behind a striker or 2 strikers. His best, he's so creative, and the way he can get out tight spaces further up the field in the final third. That's where you want him, because that's where I think he's going to affect the game more so than ever. Correct. I think what we saw glimpses of like towards the beginning of the season when he did start to play in that double pivot with Dombele. And he was doing all the defensive work as well and stuff like that. But I think even now he's lacking a little bit of that awareness sometimes. And sometimes you see him just kind of stroll a little bit again. He's gone back to a little bit of he strolls a little bit when he's tracking back and stuff. And he does go for it at times, but not like say how Højbjerg does it, where he's constantly trying to give his all the time. And I think Højbjerg needs someone to do the same with him because he can't do it by himself because he's got such poor defenders behind him. So I think that's what he's probably the logic behind Sissoko is probably thinking that he's going to do that today and maybe have Sissoko just do what he did in the beginning of the season where he was just trying to sweep up everything he could. But I don't know, man. It's just it's one of those like you just don't know what's going to happen, do you? Because it's a complete different what looks like it's going to be a different formation. And I'm glad Toby's starting. We're all glad, but again, you've got Dyer in there, and I just don't want him in there. I don't want him. I just don't want him. He's shocking.
Sad thing. You know the sad thing. Sorry, Danny. The sad thing is I can't remember with any other manager where we put a team out and I have no idea what formation we're playing or who's going where or where. Pochettino, we understood. Sherwood, we understood. AVB, we understood. Harry, all of them, you go back, you understood what they were doing. I just do not have a Scooby-Doo what this guy is doing.
No, not at all.
None whatsoever. Will, you got any ideas?
I'm muted, so I don't have anything to say. But we do have a Deck W here from Canada sending us a $2 super chat. He's saying he's not a Jose striker. I'm guessing that was referring to one of the people we were talking about earlier. Forgive me if I don't remember who that was. Maybe you guys do.
Talking about Vinicius.
Yeah,
for sure. And then we've got Wayne Bonner in with a £2 super chat saying that the 3 points should be ours. Come on, you Spurs. And guys, make sure if you want your comment read out on screen, make sure you get that super chat in because we've got like 160 plus people watching now, and the comments are coming in thick and fast, and it is difficult for me to keep up with. So I'm focusing on the colored ones. I'll try to get people's in when there's a lull in the super chat or a lull in the conversation. But Dark Sun G with a 10,000 won super chat saying that if we can win today and beat Southampton and Man City in the League Cup, then we will have the momentum for top four. Hopefully, our games after Southampton are relatively easy. Cup win equals Europa or no? It doesn't equal Europa. The cup win gets us into the
Conference League, is it?
The Conference League, the new little third tier deal in the jig.
What if we win the Carabao?
Yeah.
Oh, for God, I thought that was only for 7th place. So if we actually win a trophy.
No, it's 7th place and the League Cup trophy winners. So there's two qualifiers. And then obviously if, say, we get 7th place and we win the Carabao Cup, then that would drop down to the 8th place player.
Yeah.
So what they're doing is they're trying to get more teams into European competitions. So that's why they developed this.
It's all money reasons, isn't it? It's all financial gain. That's all it is. That's why Levy probably wouldn't give two shits about it, really.
And then we've got Wayne Bonner in with another £5 super chat saying 352 10 guy pulling the strings behind Kane and Son. And I'm gonna go ahead and bring in our favorite, love him, we love him, conspiracy theorist extraordinaire, who is creating baby sharks all over the planet.
How are you doing, Cody, brother?
I think Spurs have I've never seen a more broken man than Cody Mack before, because he's one of the most passionate fans with, and I think they've just completely broken you, mate, Cody. I think they've just
listen, Denny. You don't have kids, do you? I got 2 kids under 3 years old. I live broken, okay? The Spurs don't have to break me. I'm already messed up. This is just icing on the cake for me.
Yeah, they're just punching you down further into that hole. It's just horrible.
What's your thoughts, Cody, on the lineup? You are broken.
Cody, it will be okay.
What do I think? The thing is, you can't blame Jose for making all these radical changes all the time, and for us to be looking like, the thing is, this doesn't work, I'll try something else. This doesn't work, I'll try something else. This doesn't work, I'll try something else. But the thing is, it's like a double-edged sword. It's like a self-defeating prophecy, because the more that we change, the less that we are organized. So I don't know how this lineup suddenly just changes our dynamic, and that we're going to look like we know what we're doing with the ball for a change, because like we just haven't looked like we know what we're doing with a football for like fucking 6 weeks now. And yeah, I mean, look at that Dyer and Sissoko in the same lineup. This is and like Toby, like who knows what we're going to get from Toby today. He hasn't played a Premier League game in a month, so yeah, I mean, we're going to smash them out of the park, obviously.
I don't think there's as much to worry about as you guys are. You're going. I think we're overplaying a little bit. I honestly, that lineup there, if we're playing 3 at the back and we're playing, even in a, like a 3-4-3, I think Ndombele probably has a little bit of spark up top. You know what I mean? If he's a little bit further forward, or if you're really, pushed in and getting things up, even with, Ndombele sitting in between, just, like a 3-4-1-2 type of a deal. You know what I mean? I think that could be, I think it could be fairly effective. I'm interested in seeing it, because Aurier and Reguilon are now free to get forward and do the things they're actually good at. They don't have to worry about defensive duties, especially with Sissoko in the team. That's why I think it makes it a little bit better. Is now you're allowing Reguilon and Aurier to get up and actually participate in the attack as kind of a wingers.
Reguilon owes us the game. Reguilon owes us a decent game, and like you said, him playing at fullback is his preferred position. He can bomb forward. It's huge. It's huge. But they've got. I think they're playing Godfrey. They're playing Godfrey at right back. I think they have been a lot, and he is very, very fast.
I would have loved.
I don't know. Oh mate, we did go for him, but I'm not going to go to where that went. But yeah, he is very, very fast. I wouldn't say Reguilon fast, but he's certainly going to give Son and Reguilon a run for their money. He's not going to be a scared.
Yeah, I've got a couple super chats that I want to get through. That was really only Matt's biggest, instruction was make sure to get those in priority wise. So I'll be interrupting you guys more than I do on my own channel. We got Deck W. It's good that we have no idea of the team formation. That will confuse the opponents too. Good job, Jose. I mean, I guess. I think it's pretty obvious to see. But
I love the optimism.
And then we've got Wayne in, and he's calling you out, Cody. He says, "Are you the mole or Toby?"
Moldervarald.
Toby Moldervarald, yeah. Listen, Wayne, the only mole I've got is right on the top of my head, and when I try and shave, it gets in the way. But no, sir, I am not the mole. I can't confirm. Tier 1, source at Comac
But I have to also introduce the voice of reason himself. Bob Spur TV's in the house, is with us as well.
Let me just chew on my cashew nut. I just got to finish my cashew nut. Hold on, that's it sorted. I don't know what's scarier, Cody earlier on We Are Tottenham TV, or the fact that Danny's finally cleaned his bed.
Man, the room is looking tight today, Danny. Man, you can tell you got a bird in there somewhere with all those pillows. You know what I mean? Like, it's beautiful. I love it. Those all go away when you have kids, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Cody, I can't believe I missed your rant. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
Oh yeah,
I was channeling my inner Brian Dagul, So you know what?
It was good. It was good.
We got to bring energy, even if the thing is, you have to, like I was saying, you have to like take whatever energy from your orbit that you can in order to get up off the mat right now as a Spurs fan. If that means embracing the dark side and embracing your hate, as the Emperor from Star Wars would say, then so be it. I need to be up off the mat for this one. So whatever way possible.
I had to put the kids away. They were so scared, Cody, the way you were going on, mate. They were like, "Daddy, what's happening?" I'm like, "No, just go to sleep. Stay away from the Cody. Stay away from the Cody."
And guys, make sure if you're watching, hit that like button.
Smash that like button,
There's got to be more than 50 likes now, right? I mean, we
got 59.
Okay.
Smash that like.
Get to 100 then. I mean, come on. There's like 200 people watching.
Yeah, we'll get hundreds. Well, are you just as confused? Just as confused as I am, we're playing a team who normally play one up front. The one up front is out injured, and we're playing 3 centre backs. Is that slightly confusing anyone, or
Jose Mourinho?
Look, when I went on We Are
No
Tottenham
trophy,
TV,
Mourinho.
David Harris asked me if he wanted to see a back three, and I said the more
No.
center backs we play, the more mistakes that we're going to make.
Yeah,
so
you
I'm
said
not
it,
very
yeah.
happy with this right now. I'm not happy.
Let's not forget we were 3-1 up against West Ham. We went to a back three, a back five essentially to shore things up, and we all know what happened. And it was Sanchez who was letting the player down the right just let him go over and over again. Because Aurier's going to have this mindset that I don't have to attack, I don't have to defend anymore. I've got three defenders at the back. What I do hope is Roden, who's the most comfortable on the ball at the back.
Yep.
I really hope he pushes out whenever he gets a chance, because we won't be needing three defenders there constantly. So I really hope it might be Toby as well who can spray the passes, but I think Roden's probably a bit more better on the ball. So I really do hope he's given the allowance to actually move out, push out with the ball, and join in with the midfield, because from the looks of it, Ndombele might be playing the 10 today. I don't know. Is that what you?
Is it right?
Is
Is it me, or do you think this is a defensive formation?
There's two ways of looking at it, isn't it? We can look at 5-3-2s as an offensive, but it's all about the mindset. You know, do you allow your fullbacks to overlap and continuously play forward? The fact he's got two central defensive midfielders in Højbjerg, who understandably is great, but Sissoko as well. I would have understood if he'd played Højbjerg and Lo Celso and an Ndombele in midfield. That would have said to me, yeah, he's going for it, because it's basically each to their own, especially with Lo Celso and Ndombele could have quite easily played just behind the front two, or given a bit more, let Sonny give a bit more width. But yeah, it stinks of defensiveness. And when you think about the Everton's main driving force from midfield is Decore, and the most potent striker they've got.
Problems today.
Well, he's out, isn't he? Decore's out.
Yeah, he's got a broken leg. Yeah, Decore's broken his leg.
So Decore's out. The main driving force in midfield's out. The main potent striker's out. Yeah, he's gone with a 5-3-2.
I just smell something in the background. I
don't know.
I don't think it looks defensive at all. I don't think the 3-5-2 is a defensive formation. No, not at all. Especially when you have attacking fullbacks playing as wingbacks like Aurier and Reguilon, because now you're attacking, five in attack.
But that's my concern. The fullbacks will always be fullbacks, and we saw Reguilon getting to the halfway point against Man United over and over again and turning back.
Yeah,
but my hope is that he doesn't have to do that now.
Yeah,
right.
Because
he has more coverage in the midfield with Sissoko and Højbjerg and the three center backs.
He'll only have one person to put the ball into. He hasn't got multiple people. He hasn't got Bale and Kane. He's just got Kane. Son can't head the ball. He's not good. He's not good in the air. So it depends if Kane's objective is to kind of be a bit off Son, and Son's going to be the one who's going to run in behind. So it all depends on how he's going to set him up. But the way it looks, it's hard to say, right? Because he can put all of those players in different formations today. We won't know it until we start the match.
And Jordan Stevens got to come in with a £10 super chat. Thank you, Jordan, for doing that. And other guys too. These comments are flying in. So make sure if you want it read out aloud for the panel here, that you go ahead and get in those super chats. That helps Matty Hayes not have to miss his own streams because he has to work, right? So make sure you guys do that. I know we all love Matty's channel and his content, and so let's get those super chats in so that he can.
It's a great shout.
Be here
Jordan.
with us.
It's a great shout. But the thing is, like I said, that makes perfect sense, which means it's probably not happening. That's what we're at the moment. If it makes sense, it's not right. That's the club we are at the moment.
And for folks who are watching on smaller screens and not able to read it, I'll go ahead and read it out. So Sim made a very good point on We Are Tottenham, that this is probably the formation Jose will play for the cup final to combat City, and we'll play it for the next couple of games and prep for the final. Big up, guys.
I don't know. I don't see. I don't know how you're going to learn playing a 5-3-2 against Everton and compare that to a 5-3-2 against Man City. It's like chalk and cheese. If they played it against
me,
go on. Sorry, mate. Go on.
No, go on, Bobby. Go on.
No, I was going to say, if it was against a better team, a Liverpool, I know they've been a bit off, or a Chelsea, a bigger team who do play a bit City-esque, then so. But we're not going to learn if the system works today against Everton away from home with their injury problems to see if it would work against City, who all conquering best footballing team in Europe at the moment. I just
look.
I
The
just
last
don't
time
get
we
it.
played, the last time we played with a back three was on January, I think the 17th, and it was against Sheffield United. So our back three was Roden, Dyer,
Yeah.
Davies, and the midfield Reguilon, Højbjerg, Aurier, Ndombele, and then Sonny, Harry, and Bergwijn. So it's been three months since we've played in a back three, and you're telling me that this is Jose's master plan to beat Manchester City? Like,
No,
This
There's a
lineup
huge
looks
problem
better
with
than that
that.
one.
There's a huge
Can I add
problem with
something?
that whole thing because if they're training for the Carling or Carabao Cup final, Rodon's cup tied.
that's what I was going
So
to say.
we're
Yeah.
training. This is the
can't.
wonders of Tottenham.
Yeah,
Let's train a defence, and one of the players can't play.
our best centre back probably in the last couple of games, and he can't even play. So I just don't see it. No one knows what he's going to do in the final, and I don't think this is going to be. It is a great shout, Jordan, but it is. It's again, Roden can't play.
Danny, you don't think that he's playing Dyer in midfield today, do you? Oh, I don't know. It just hit me. Sissoko
fridge.
down the right.
The fridge. So we've
Sissoko
got
down the right.
Oh,
Oh, mate.
Or like a
Oh,
4-3-3.
you know what?
Well, that's not the way they had it up in the
Yeah.
lineup. So in the lineup, it's formatted as a we'll bring in Wayne's super chat here in a minute. It's Aurier, so that's 1, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 5.
Yeah.
So 3 at the back is how they're showing
Probably,
it.
yeah. But
But
it just
Bob, you've got to remember that season that Toby played defensive midfield under Poch. He actually, next to Dembele, he actually did very good.
he did
That
brilliant.
one season,
Dyer,
he did really good. But then, God knows what happened. But he
went to the
He
Euros.
can play
He
that
went to the
position
Euros. I don't know.
and lived off that free kick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, and Wayne Bonner tends to agree with me here. He's saying that Jose is protecting the defense while playing attacking football.
but can I add to that point, right? Because who have we actually got on the pitch who's attacking apart from Kane, Son, and all right, Reguilon, Kane, Son, and Ndombele? That's 4 players on a team of 11 players. We can have another.
Good shout.
Yeah, true. No, that's true. But I don't know. It's just
it's going to be about mindset.
Which attacking player would you bring in for Sissoko?
Mora. He's been our best. He's been our most creative. I don't understand why he's dropped.
In this formation.
At the moment, he's been our most productive player. Period. Not just for assists or for energy, for everything. He has been the centre point, and then it's like, you've done well, dropped.
But I think this is a good thing. Okay, so you've got extra guys on the bench here that if Ndombele gets gassed or winded, that you could bring someone in to make a change. Or if we need more attacking threat, you pull out Sissoko, you bring in Mora, and now those 3, instead of having 2 holding defensive midfielders, you've got 1, and now you can instantly add numbers to the attack to make it a bigger goal scoring threat. It's a little pragmatic. Yes, you're not starting out the match that way, but by the subs that are on the bench, you definitely have that in your locker. And if Son isn't doing well, or if we need more presence in the box, say we're getting a lot of opportunities to cross the ball in, you could bring in Bale and add to that as well. So I mean,
do you know what, Will? The only positive about this formation is that he can't bring on Sissoko.
It's so true.
Guys, Lucas is the mole. I'm just hearing in my ear right now. Lucas is the mole.
Oh, brilliant.
Lucas Molra.
This just in from the news desk.
Beep, 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 beep.
I don't.
Comac
Matt's
tier
channel.
1
I don't.
guys.
Since it's Matt's,
tier 1.
Since it's Matt's channel, I don't have my sound machine set up. Otherwise, I have a little like a news just in.
Jose's just mentioned that we had a fantastic comment with regards to if he's playing it with the League Cup final in mind. He's like, no, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm playing it purely and simply. He's on the pitch, and the show is actually really deep in talk with Toby. No one else. Aurier stood behind him, but all he's doing is just chatting to Toby, and they seem to be getting on like house on fire. So and he's smiling away and everything. So he's looking on good form, Jose. But
Bobby, you said somebody asked him if he was if this was preparation for the cup.
Yeah, I think we had a comment saying
Jordan.
I think Sim mentioned, didn't he? that is playing today with a view. But Jose's just is doing his pre-match interview on Sky, and he said no. He goes, no, I'm just playing it for today. I'm not thinking about the cup final.
Yeah. You know what? He's so full of shit. It's coming out of his eyes.
But I gotta bring in. Hey, don't do that. Dark Sun G21 in with another 10,001 super chat. For people who don't know, that's around 10 US dollars. It's more than 10 Canadian, less than 10 American, but it's right there in between.
It's gold.
It's gold. He says, I think Jose chose this lineup because we lost to Everton twice this season. If I remember correctly, when we lost 4-5, we used Dyer. I remember we used Mr. 33 and Doherty, Reggie, Aurier for the win. And then also, too, I'm telling you, man, this is an all-star lineup that we've got here on this Maddie's Watch Along, because we've got Sank in the house.
Yes, boys. How we doing? Yeah, I thought I'd hop on a few minutes before the game. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm feeling relatively optimistic to an extent, right? I'm not overly optimistic, but to an extent.
The best thing is Sissoko, not being able to bring on Sissoko. It's the best thing possible.
Do you know what? And that's the thing as well. And people say this shape is a little bit negative. I can see it, but it can also be expansive. It's just the way we set up. I think if the fullbacks, if the wing backs can get in advanced positions, you'll beat teams all day long. Look at Conte with Inter Milan now, top of the league, doing bits. So
yeah, true.
Maybe we can find a little bit of identity before the final. You never know.
17 games in a row we've played back four, mate. It's the first time 17 games we'll go into a back five.
Be interesting to see, and he's switching it up again. And we've been this long into Jose's tenure, we're not found his best 11, which is a little bit worrying, isn't it?
Yeah, there's only 7 games to go. We've got 7 games to go, mate. We've got plenty of time to find our identity. And
Bob, just ignore me. I'm just an optimist. I try and find anything in a bad situation. I'm probably chatting a load of rubbish here. I don't know why I do it to myself.
But no, we gotta make guys. You gotta. I mean, this live stream right now for the pre-match is a star-studded show. We've got, 6 of the top names in Spurs YouTube on here tonight. I'm including myself in that. Thank you very much. But we got to get more likes on this stream.
That's going to be loving this.
I know, right? I mean, there's like 300 people watching live right now. It's
yeah, look, if you're watching this and you haven't clicked like, like we don't ask everybody sends in super chats because not everybody can. Some people got kids to feed, you know what I mean? But just reach your lazy finger over there and click like. It's absolutely free, and it really does help these guys. It helps them in the algorithms. It helps them get more exposure. It helps the channel grow. So do your part, click like, and let's go.
And comment too.
Dad doesn't have any children to feed, so it's all right, yeah.
And make sure you're commenting too, because commenting and other types of engagement on the stream really helps the algorithm as well. So you get a comment in, just say, "Hey, Big, what's up?" You don't have to say anything, useful. Just like hello, hello, hello. No spamming or anything like that. But make sure you guys get lots of comments in there too. Like that stream. The comments are coming in really, really fast, so it's hard for me to get those in. So
guys, what's the over under on how high Sissoko kicks a football today? 40 feet?
He'd be a good NFL player, I'll tell you that. He really would be, wouldn't he?
Yeah. I think I'd put £5 down on 40 feet.
I wouldn't.
On the over.
He still can't hit the target. He can kick it high, but he can't hit the target. He don't know where he's going.
As I've said, he is an upgraded Didier Sakura. That's all he is. That's all he is. The 2021 version of Didier Sakura.
Sakura was good, mate.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought Sakura was all right.
Yeah, he was, but do you remember in the Carling Cup final when he went through and he just Jesus, he can't shoot to save his life.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Look, I'm gonna channel my inner Marcelo here and say, bro, I am telling you, bro, Sissoko is gonna kick a ball so far it's gonna land in my backyard in Canada.
I was worried about Will Stewart shouting it out that he's quite happily turn his pants in when you turn your dirty pants inside out or something.
Yeah, no, it was we're gonna turn them inside out like a dirty pair of underpants. Is what I said.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. If you got dirty underpants, you got to turn them inside out in the wash, right? That's how you get the stuff on the outside.
Brilliant.
All right, guys, listen, on that note, I've got to go and do what I've got to do, but I will see you all on the Two Bryans or We Are Tottenham later, hopefully in a happy mood. If we lose,
You're
just get
forfeiting
ready for
one.
We Are Tottenham TV because I am going to blow it up.
Go on, mate.
Enjoy the game, and I will speak to you all later.
Yeah, mate.
No,
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
mate. Thanks for joining with
Come
us.
on, you Spurs. See you later, guys.
We got another 5,001 super chat here from Darksong G21. He says, I hope we don't use Coco as a sub today. His last 2 subs were horrible. The subs today has to be Lo Celso, Mora, and Bale. No passion.
Yeah.
Oh, no Mr. Passion and Coco, please. 맞습니다. 아주 말이 맞습니다. 만약에 이 다른 여러분은 당신이랑
No, not sure about that.
말하면
That was really impressive.
인정합니다. 제가.
Will, that was good.
From the heart, from the heart, won't it? Will? From the
Yeah,
heart.
you know what he said? He said top 4 is more important than trophies.
I knew when he said top 4, and I went, oh, he's going to say something now, isn't he? That was good. That was good.
No, I said I agree with you. Even if the other guys here on the panel don't. I agree with you on not bringing in Lamela as a substitute.
Oh yeah, no, I totally agree.
I agree with that as well.
I've got one thing to say, right? What are the odds on Sigurdsson and Iwobi turning into absolute world beaters today? What are the odds, guys? Oh, just know it. Sigurdsson in the cup as well performed excellent, and you're like, every single time against us, something like that happens.
Yeah,
player who never scores or something like that happens, and they go and do it against us always.
I'm just so you know what really is bothering me right now is our position in the table relative to Arsenal. You know, like at the end of this weekend, if we go out and we crap the bed today and they take care of business against Fulham, we're basically on level. Like they're 1 point back of us. And seriously, if Chelsea win the Champions League and Arsenal win the Europa and West Ham get top 4 and we finish below Arsenal, I seriously there's going to be like 1 million Spurs fan on suicide watch. Like it's just how much worse can this year get? We've got sheepdogs chirping us about, and we're linked to them with sponsorship, and now we're getting the banter from and we got to win trophies to shut our own sponsors up now. Like, how low can we go this year? Please, the pain must stop. It must stop.
Do you think Pogba's? First of all, what do you make of Pogba's comments on Jose today?
It's the truth. It's the truth.
I can't disagree with him. It's completely true.
It's the truth.
We can all see it. We can all see it.
Good for them. You know, they smashed us last weekend. You know, you had the whole Ole Jose thing. Good for them. Good for them for sticking.
He was one of their star players.
They might as well too, right?
Yeah.
If our own social media administration is being self-deprecating about this whole Dulux saga, I don't blame anybody in the world for shitting all over Tottenham Hotspur. We fucking deserve it.
What in my opinion, what was a bit shitty about it all was the comments were made before. You know where I'm going with this, Cenk, because I told you already.
Yeah.
The comments were made after the Man United game against Spurs 5 days ago. Since then, they've had a game against Granada in midweek. It's obviously to do with Pogba, a Man United player. Nothing came out. Man United don't play till Sunday. But because Spurs are playing today, on a Friday, they decide to release it today. And in my eyes, that just confirms that Jose Mourinho is bigger than Man United. The news wasn't big enough to go on to a Man United game day.
Yeah.
But suddenly Spurs Day came along, and the media thought, right, let's bring it out today. We've held on to it for 5 days. Let's bring it out today. It just proves that Jose is bigger than Man United, bigger than Manchester United. The pool in the media is slightly more of a Jose than Man United, and I think it was just a bit shitty. I agree, everything that's in there. Of course I do. I think it's spot on. But I just think the way they constructed it, and Sky Sports, I think it was, it stank of a bit shit.
Listen, you got to be careful setting precedent with your opinion on this, because once Jose is gone, it's going to be very interesting to see how many of our players come out and smash him over the way that he's handled things, right? So don't be putting yourself up on the pedestal ready to get knocked over again.
I think the timing, Cody, I thought was a bit deliberate. They've had the statement. They've had the statement for 6 days, mate.
If Jose had his way, he would do the same thing if he had the opportunity. So he's just getting his comeuppance for. We all know that Jose is a complete egomaniac. We should have been accepting of that when he was first hired. There are some people that think that he should be in the media apologizing. They do not understand Jose Mourinho. This guy will never take blame for anything. Hell will freeze over before he admits fault. So we have to accept that. But he invites it. He absolutely does. And it's because Spurs already invite it. It's like gone nuclear this year in terms of the way that we're being treated in the media and the rival fans and everything, right? So it's like it's just a match made in heaven.
But
definitely.
And I got to get these in here before they disappear. So we got Wayne Bonner with another £5 super chat, and he says, "Hit that like and follow everyone on the stream. Hashtag do it for Matt." I agree with that. We also have Brad Matthews in with a £5 super chat. It says, "Don't worry, lads. Arsenal are more Spursy than us."
I love that.
I do. I love that.
Yeah.
And then let's see if we got any. I think that's it for right now. And then we got one question. Where'd it go? Anyway,
I was going to say something to Cody's comments as well. Just quickly, I wanted to add on. There's one positive about hiring Jose Mourinho is that when he does leave or get sacked from the club, we're going to hear about everything. He's going to go if he goes on Sky. We'll hear about Levy. We'll hear about some individuals. He won't care. He won't hold back. So I guess you can look at it in that light. And we'll hear some truths, or he might bend a few things and.
He'll do it once he's been finished. Well, once Daniel Levy's finished paying the rest of his contract.
That's
That's what he'll do it.
Amazon made a huge mistake not just leaving the record button on for that documentary because they would have made a goddamn killing if they had this season on. You know what I mean? Actually, it's an interesting question. Do you think this season would have gone differently if the documentary was extended? Because like you have to wonder. Like we got a glimpse there with Danny Rose. How things can go when you challenge Jose. Obviously, there are some players who are challenging Jose, whether it's directly or indirectly, and you have to wonder what is going on behind the scenes. I would pay good money. I would pay good money to see that.
I would as well. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
And I found this to be an interesting comment. So I'm going to read it out there. We got Joe Peso out here, and he says he's a brand new American Spurs fan and of the sport in general. Introduced to him by his English friends. He's also a diehard Knicks fan, so I'm used to the pain. I love what all of these channels do.
Go on, Joe.
Hashtag, come on, you Spurs. Welcome to the family, Joe. It's a worldwide family from all over the world. What the worldwide means, in case people didn't know. And just it's great to have you on, Joe. Make sure that
Joe. Welcome.
If you haven't subscribed to Maddie's channel yet, make sure you go ahead and smash that subscribe button.
Yeah, Joe. And if you're a Knicks supporter and you're a diehard Knicks supporter, you'll fit right in. Don't worry, bud, because you're going to die a hard death here with Tottenham.
You've sold it to him well there, haven't you?
It's too late. He's got the logo right there. It's too late.
He looks like a New York Giants fan as well, so you should be used to that as well.
You should be hired as head of marketing at Spurs, mate.
I could be hired at the head of Dulux. I know that.
Great.
Yes. Welcome all the international fans from everywhere, from the United States, North America, Korea, Australia. We got a bunch of people in the house. Everybody throw in the chat where you're from. If you're from England too, we'll read that out. But everybody give a shout out where you're watching from today. There's over 260 people watching the stream right now. So make sure that everybody gets a shout out where they're in from. But yeah, guys, going on. Is there anything that you see in Everton's lineup that makes you feel a little worried or anxious today?
Yeah, they're missing all their best players, and every time that's happened, we got smashed. So that kind of worries me.
Yeah.
This is the mind I'm. This is
God, me.
It's the hope that kills.
Sigurdsson with 5 minutes to go will put in a 35-yard free kick, and it'll finish 1-0. And
it all depends how they defend down that left-hand side of Luka Dean. I think he's going to be the biggest threat for us.
Defend. You said the word defend associated with a team like Spurs.
Serge Aurier, he'll be on the byline waiting for the ball to come to him.
We don't do defending. We just do vibes.
We can't defend.
Yeah. We just do vibes.
You know what? In our dictionary.
Yeah. You know what?
Sorry, go for the super chat, Will.
Yeah, we've got Vamford RTT here with a £5 super chat. And he's saying, "What the heck is that lineup? It's either going to be a super hit or a super flop."
Yeah.
That's the Spurs though for you, right?
That is Spurs.
Listen,
we're either a super hit or a super flop. We're winning 5-1 or we're losing 3-1 to somebody.
Listen, if we are up by 1 goal and there's 10 minutes to go and we are shrinking like we have all season, I swear to God, I'm turning it off and I'm putting Hello Kitty on for my girls. I'm not watching that shit again. I don't care. What's the worst thing that can happen if I turn that off? You know?
Højbjerg's had an injury in the warm-up and is bringing in Winks.
No, you're joking.
No.
Don't say that.
No.
Are you being serious?
Højbjerg's has
Bobby, you
he's
have
got
a laugh?
injured. He's injured and he's brought on Winks.
No, that's rubbish. He's lying.
No, I'm sorry, but I've never forgiven you for that. My heart dropped.
Cody doesn't find it funny.
That was good.
No, it's not funny either.
That was close.
Funny at all.
That's not funny.
No.
We got Ronak Khan asking where's Matt. Matt is working today, but I'm going to tell you what, man. This show is getting even filled with even more and more stars as the time goes by.
It's not, is it?
It is. We got Marcelo's in the house.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm telling you, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
And we've got Tommy
show and a half
as well.
Listen here, Cody Mack. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Winks was happening. I thought Winks was happening. I was so happy.
I don't know if Matt.
I thought Winks was playing, man. That's what I'm on.
I don't know if Matt intended this because I wasn't expecting it, but we've got like why am I drawing a blank right now? I had a really good thing.
We got a full house.
It's not even a full house. This is, that Marvel thing. Why can't I think
Assemble.
It's Avengers Endgame, bro.
What one has a mustache? Just a mustache.
Not me, man.
I'll just be Tom Selleck. I'll just be Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck's not an Avengers, mate. He's not an Avengers. Tell me how are you, buddy? That's the main thing.
I'm good, man. It's all gravy.
Yeah.
It's all gravy.
Good,
man, I was loving life. When you told me about Winks, I was loving life. I'm his biggest supporter, man. I'm his biggest supporter. But it wasn't to be. What is this formation about, though? This is. I heard a little bit. This is defensive. Come on now. This is defensive.
I don't think so. I disagree.
Sissoko and Højbjerg in centre midfield. Dyer back in centre back.
Yeah.
But you got 5 attacking players out there as well.
No outlet. We've got no winger. outlet. I'm not so sure.
You got the two wing backs are going to play like wingers.
I think the logical thinking behind it, is that he's put in Sissoko in there and the third centre back so that the 2 wing backs can fly down the top of the field and it gives them a bit more cover in the back. That's the logical thinking behind. From what you can see, that's what it looks like he wants to do. Whether or not Spurs actually do that is another thing, because we all know what fucking Spurs are like.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a sackable lineup in my opinion. This is a sackable lineup, bro. What?
Let me get these. I got a few super chats I gotta throw in here. You know how it goes, Marcel. I gotta read this out here. Watching from Ealing, London, home of the UK Blues, or the Irony. And we've also got Kieran McDonald here. Should be 523 with Bale and Chaffet, Sissoko, and Dyer. You guys, we've also got.
Guys, I'm just going to pop. Do you know how many people smashed their phone?
with the repair costs, that's for George.
This is a weak Everton.
I'm going to throw this back up here, and I'm going to bounce out for 30 seconds. So you guys discuss, these super chats here. And I'll be right back.
Sweet.
I got to go as well, Will. So I'll see you probably after the match anyway.
Well, I'm also in Maddie's thing, so I can show the other super chats.
Oh right, cool.
It's not a big deal.
Guys, come on Spurs.
Right
another 3 points tonight. See you later. And I'll see you for the after show tomorrow, mate. Code.
Sounds good.
See you later.
Have a good one, Bobby.
It'll be a few minutes for me as well. I'll discuss a few bits and then I'll be off to watch the game. Fingers crossed we win as well.
Yeah, you don't want me on here for a watch along. I'm definitely not gonna be here for the watch along. So
have you never done one? Or
no, I can't multitask, especially with Spurs.
Nobody can do it. Nobody can do it.
It is right, because I've done one before and I was watching and sort of I couldn't do it.
It is tricky.
And I watched highlights and I was like, wait, did that happen? You forget because you're not really paying full attention. So I can't do it, man. I'll be honest.
It's
But
a
what
bit
about
tough.
this Everton team? We should be beating this Everton team comfortably. Whatever
we
information
should.
they put out.
should be.
We
but
should.
We're not.
We should.
We're not.
This
We're
is
not.
Spursy.
If,
This is
listen, Tommy,
Spurs.
if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a wagon. But we should have beat Newcastle. We should have beat Zagreb. We should
And
beat
I
Arsenal.
love these, Cody.
We should be second in the table. You know what I mean?
You should be
Like,
a philosopher, man. Cody should be a philosopher. 100%. You should be a philosopher, man.
And Statman.
These
And
nuggets.
Statman.
Yeah,
These
Statman
nuggets you
for
come out
Spurs.
with. But
no,
I'll
I
look at
can't
that-
leave my
I'll look
post
at
as
that
head of marketing
front
for
four.
Dulux at this point.
Yeah,
So
head of marketing. That's the job.
Even Richarlison as an out-and-out striker, even Richarlison as an out-and-out striker, I don't trust. I don't
He
trust
might
him.
get a hat trick, bro.
Look
Like,
what
come
he did
on, man.
against-
Joe Linton
Distant,
scored
fair,
against
of course.
us. You can't be dissing Richarlison. Joe Linton scored against us.
But he's got to be
Yeah.
holding the ball up. He's a diver. He likes to dive about, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
but
If he's
the way-
up top
the
of
way-
his zone, he's got to hold the ball up. Doesn't matter what strike
He's
you
All
want.
underrated.
Up there
Richarlison
on
has
your
to
own.
do is look for Dyer. All he has to do is look for Dyer because he would spin him
Yeah,
like,
just
like he's not even
on
there.
Dyer's shoulder.
Yeah.
Dyer's shoulder.
He would like, see you later, fridge. See you later,
that could
fridge.
be a-
He'll
That could be a
pin him
thing.
up.
That could
He'll
be a
pin him
thing.
in early and go, "You're right, Eric. How you doing, mate? Good day today, isn't it?"
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Why have we got Sissoko and Højbjerg when we've got three centre backs to fill in? If the fullbacks are flying forward as they will do at wing back, you got three centre backs to fill in for them. So why do you need Sissoko and Højbjerg?
you know what?
You've got to put Lo
Here's my
Celso in
thought.
there.
Here's my
If you're
thought,
playing,
okay?
if you're playing that, you've got to put Lo Celso in there. If you're playing free and centre, you've got to put Lo Celso.
Jose
surely.
sat down and said, "Look, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm sorry for everything. Let's mend the fence. I'll let you guys pick the lineup, and let's do this." That's what's happened, because really that's the only way to make sense of it. You know, why are we in a back three for the first time in 3 months? Who knows? You know, are we going to play a back three against Man City? Who knows? But like, if you
It's a raffle. It's a raffle.
if
man.
you,
Just
if
pulling
you
it out of
like
the hat.
when we do predicted lineups from now on, I'm serious. Just put a dartboard up with players' faces and stand about
it's a
20 feet
raffle,
away
man.
and just throw darts. Lloris at striker, who cares, right? Harry Winks in net. What does it matter? It doesn't matter. Nobody can predict what he's going to do right now, and none of it's working. None of it's working.
And that's what I mean, Cody. There's no consistency with this guy, man. There's no, like, next week I might be in the lineup, bro. Next week it's Danny at striker, bro. Like, what is he thinking? Like,
But when
there's
you're
no
getting results like
consistency.
this, you have to change, right? The problem is we're so bad. It's like there's a body that's been dead for 10 hours and we're trying to use the paddles to electrocute it again. Like, wake up. There's nothing left there. So
But the thing is, he's been too reactive, in my opinion, Cody. Like,
I
for
agree.
example, the West Ham game. Every time there's one negative result, he changes everything up.
that
You
goes
can't
back to
always
the
do
Antwerp game, Marcelo. That goes
Yeah.
back because those role players that we were trusting to go in there and do a job in Belgium, as soon as they let him down, that was when we ended up screwed, because now we were in a position where we had to rely on those 5 key players for the rest of the season, every single game. And slowly but surely, we've seen the likes of Højbjerg wear down. We've seen the likes of Sonny wear down. We've seen the likes of Kane wear down. These guys have been overplayed because Jose hasn't. He was, like you said, he was reactive. He was very quick. And he left these guys out in the cold too long, if you're asking me. With the amount of games that we were playing, plenty of opportunity to be rotating and giving these guys minutes so that they're staying sharp. I don't like. What are we going to see from Toby today? This guy hasn't played a Premier League game in a month.
Is it a month?
Boys.
Is it really a month?
Boys, I'm about to shoot now because it's kicking off. So fingers crossed,
me
boys,
too.
we get the 3 points. So everyone who's watching, remember to smash the like button and keep your comments coming as well. Support the boys. But other than that, come on, you Spurs.
I'm on you, Spurs.
Yeah,
You
2
know.
minutes to
Go
kick
on.
off.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got to run. I've got to run, chaps.
I'll
I've got
sign
to run,
out too.
chaps.
Yep. Take
All
care,
right,
guys.
Andy and
We're
Tommy.
winning this. We're winning this. It's
You know
two
what?
rubbish
Yep.
teams.
I'll tell you
We're
what.
less than rubbish. We're gonna win.
2-1 Spurs after 80 minutes, and I'll just text you guys. You can tell me what happened.
Do you know what? I think this could be like a 3-2 or a 4.
I said 3-2. I said 3-2 Spurs, but
goes. I think there's going to be
who
a shit
knows?
ton.
Who
So-
knows?
Yeah.
Wayne Bonner
Glory,
in the £2
glory.
super chat says,
Glory.
"We got this, lads. 3 points coming home."
I'm 2-2 Spurs, man. I have no.
That's what my head's saying. That's what my head's saying, Marcelo. 2-2. My heart.
I'm never going to predict us to lose, but like,
no,
I got a
can't,
bad
yeah.
feeling about this.
Well, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? If we get a win, it could be good. Well,
We need to win the next 3 games at least. If we don't win this, it's done.
The
If we
master's
don't win
here.
this- Here he is.
All right, lads.
It's only one, David Harris.
Come on, lads. Honestly, I've predicted 2-1. I predicted 2-1 today, lads. I'm pumped for this. I do believe if we win European football, the door is slightly open for us to maybe make another stab at it. I want to see a picture of Harry Kane so I can make the Harry Kane hair prediction.
Okay, where's the Hurricane hair prediction? Hold on a second.
We need to give him the Harry Kane hair prediction, lads. Oh, boys. Are you ready for today, though, lads? Are you pumped?
Oh, man. I'm not going to lie, David. I'm not really that pumped after seeing that lineup. I'm worried,
Yeah.
man. I'm really am worried. That is a defensive lineup.
Yeah, I do feel that is defensive. I know Will doesn't agree with it, but like I said, you see his logic behind it, but I just don't think Spurs can do that. They can't follow simple instructions. I don't know, man. It's going to be interesting.
He has to try something. For me, I do think I do think if he got hammered today, I think, he might see the cup final and then he's gone. So for me, he's probably trying something to try and save his ass, to be honest.
Of course.
Okay, hold on a second, David. We do have the Harry Kane
hair. Oh, lad, that hair excites me. I'm not going to lie, lad. That's when you're out in the nightclub, you're feeling good, you're looking good. That's to send out to all the women out there, come and get me. That's what that hair is like. Harry Kane, he is scoring. He is scoring today. He's definitely scoring, and he might lay one on as well. So I'm going with 1 goal, 1 assist for Harry Kane. Like I said to people before, the first super chat in is the Harry Kane hair sponsor. You're the Harry Kane hair sponsor today. And believe me, you don't want to miss being that sponsor, because 9 times out of 10, I'm correct. Harry Kane is looking sharp and ready to go. There is not a hair out of place. It is firmly matted to his head, and that's what we want to see. Come on, you Spurs. Let's do this. Game is underway.
Game is underway.
Are we all watching the game on the same link, lad? What's the story?
Do you want to send it to me, David? Which link you're using?
Me, lad. I pay for the channel. Mine is on a TV box.
Try and pull one up here. Let me see. I'll send it out in the.
What's your time on the game right now?
Mine is. We're only minute and something in. Well, it doesn't matter when I think Marcelo or Will might have a link. I think Marcelo might have one there, so we'll all be watching on Marcelo's link, calling the same stream, and then we'll get everybody to sync up then.
Hold on a second. I just gotta get
Where did Bob Spur and Cody and all go?
They went off to watch the match. I'm assuming. Here, I can send you guys a link here. I don't know if you guys can do this or not.
I got it already, Will.
Okay,
If I put it in the private.
Okay, yeah,
we'll all be synced up then, lads, and all on the same stream.
You can see it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, if I can get my password right on my Twitter, lad.
All right.
So many passwords for things nowadays. Oh, we're in.
All right. I'll be muted for a little bit, but I'll be hearing all you guys because I haven't eaten anything all day and I've been working all day. So I got me some fried chicken.
No worries at all. What did you send the link in, Marcelo?
Private. It's in the chat. Private chat.
All right. Okay.
So we got Wayne Bonner in here with another 2 pounds saying, "Come on, Marcelo, where's the passion? Come on, you Spurs."
Look,
don't worry.
Listen, I want us to win, but it's just it's just man, that lineup doesn't fill me with confidence. But come on, let's go. Let's show fight. Let's show passion, guys. Let's give it our all.
I think you
joined the wrong one.
You joined the wrong
one.
It's in the private chat on this one. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a sec.
I think you joined the wrong one. Yeah, you joined the wrong one. Yeah.
Right, lads, I'm gonna go for 1 second.
Yeah.
I love David.
But yeah, man. But I mean, it's looking crisp. You know, you got Sonny running around, chasing the ball around. You know, it's looking crisp, man. It's looking crisp.
I'm
So what
honestly
do you
actually
guys?
I'm actually kind of excited to watch the game with you, David. Or Will. I'm
It
really
might get
excited
hairy
watching the
though.
game with you.
It might get hairy.
I know, but that's why. That's why I want to see it. I want to see the passionate
Oh
side of Will Stewart. Is the stream fine, or is it good for you guys? Because it's good for me.
yeah, I'm watching it through the same service that you are, so I have it on dual screens here for me. So we should be good.
Yeah, but if Will, if you want to share yours, you're more than welcome. Because I don't know if your internet is better than mine.
It might be because it's looking a little bit laggy.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that.
If you wanna
High
share
scrolling.
yours, yeah. Just share yours. I'll just remove it.
Yeah, my TV's ahead as well.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be ahead here in the U.S. I don't know why. Every
It's like
time
a minute behind.
it's a minute behind every time.
Did that work? Can you see it? Or did
Oh
I
yeah,
just
that's better. That's better.
All right, cool.
It's only like mine's only like 20 seconds ahead, 15 seconds ahead on the TV, so that's perfect.
I'll get the mouse on this screen over here so it stops popping up. Yeah, where I'm at here, we got like 20 meg upload, so it tends to handle the multi streams pretty well. But the folks in the chat, man, you guys got to keep us entertained, keep us hopping and popping and ready to rock. Keep getting those stuff in there as ask us questions as we're watching the game. I'm good at multitasking, so we should be all right.
Son loves a goal against Everton, doesn't he? I'd love to see him score one tonight.
Yeah, it looks like Endon Bad Boys wants to take some folks out.
Yeah. Endon Ball.
So it does look like Endon Baller's kind of sitting in that hole in behind Sonny and Kane.
Yeah, that's what I knew it was going to happen. You could see it from that formation. He's going to be the one that's helping to allow Kane, I think, to push a little bit further forward.
We got Mark MC 1890 here saying that Kane has scored 11 in 12 versus Everton, so that's good.
That's a very good record. Gives us some more hope. Some more hope that us Spurs fans like to have. And
yeah. We got Rodriguez too. I mean, he's been kind of, you haven't heard much about him for the last half of the season. You know, first half of the season he came out, you know, really hot, you know, with goals and assists and stuff like that, but he's just kind of faded off since he was out on injury for a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're right. Like the start of the season, he was on fire, wasn't he? And then he had a sort of a few injury knocks during the season, which kept him out for little periods. And he hasn't he gets sorts of find his form every now and again for a game or so, and then he kind of comes out of it again. So he's not being consistent.
Is Højbjerg going to get a card for that? Yeah, he did. Yellow card.
Well, now
soft.
He's got to be careful.
That's soft. That's
soft.
That
was soft.
That was soft.
Yeah.
I mean, he did stop his run, right? So, I mean, he did have
but
beat.
Oh,
but if you've got three center backs, why do you got to do that though? You know what I mean?
Did you see the message from David? Will? No.
Yep, I got it.
The simple answer, Will. He doesn't trust the center backs.
Yeah. He doesn't trust most of the team, Marcelo. I mean, so far Everton looked to be passing the ball a bit better than us. Oh, come on.
Now, I think we're gonna see this all game. If I'm gonna be honest, I think Everton's gonna be more in the front foot, and we're gonna try to get them on the counter. But the issue that Mourinho has is that he puts Sissoko, who is going to be part of that center of the counter. Who,
Did you see what Mourinho was writing on that paper? He's like,
what is he
I
writing?
cannot bring on Sissoko. Oh God.
Right, lads, we're all good. We're back in action, synced up, and everything else. Let's go. Let's do this.
Here he
Yeah,
is.
we got Wayne Bonner with the £5 super chat saying, "Bet you can't guess what word I'm thinking of when Aurier gets near the ball." No, actually, I don't know, Wade. So you probably have to tell us.
A proverbial kick for the rugby team.
I know one. Fuck. That would be my word. Just be straight up, just the F word. Like, oh no. Honestly, when Sissoko and Aurier are on the ball, I just take out my Bible and I start like praying, and I'm just like, please God, like just not today.
Yeah.
When I see Aurier and that on the ball, lad, I just after the games I go and get tissues and I cry myself to sleep.
I feel like that when I see Sissoko on the ball.
Yeah,
Musa, yeah. Come on. Oh man.
Musa shit Soko.
Kane, get in the box.
Oh, what was
Give him something
that?
to aim at. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I was on the belly.
Come on. Should be better on the ball.
Yeah, that was. I think Ndombele is a great dribbler, but all of his technical moves, technical skills look a little bit stiff to me.
Yeah. I was about to say rusty. Yeah.
I was just thinking there, lads. Do you think like we're always trying to force it? Because like you see a lot of other teams, if it doesn't work out one way, they recycle it across and just keep recycling it until something happens. Whereas we just try and force it. Like even if there's 3 players, we just try to bulldoze over them. And I don't know what that's about. Like we need, like I suppose it's because we're missing that number 10 who's able to do that, who's able to pick up the ball and recycle it. I suppose.
Yeah, no.
I agree with you, David.
Yeah.
I think sometimes when we're supposed to, like, for example, when we're 1-0 up, right? How many times in the watch along, 1-0 up is 40 minutes. Just pass the ball around. Just pass the ball around for like 40 minutes. You know what I mean? You don't need to make a cut through pass. Just pass it around. Take it easy. Yeah. But the thing is, nope. They go for a long ball. They go for a through pass. It doesn't make it, and then we're on for the counter, and then we concede.
Yeah.
Every time. It's like no composure. There's no composure.
And do you think maybe having a number 10 that can do that would probably help the situation?
I see. Do you know what I feel? I feel they need another player. It all depends on what he wants to have as a formation, because the problem is we don't know what he wants as a formation, right? So if he's going to play a 4-2-3-1, right, then he's got to get the players in that's going to play in those positions, right? If Skip's going to come back and play, he's going to play with Højbjerg in the middle. But if he's going to go for like a 4-3-3, then he needs to have a different kind of midfielder. Who you're going to have with. It all depends on what he wants, and to be honest, I don't think he knows what he wants. He's a bit clueless at the moment.
And we're right at 12 minutes for people who want to sync up in the chat. We're at 12 minutes on our stream here, so if you want to get synced up with us, we're at 12:06 now.
I want to give big a shout out to Brian C, actually, because he texted me. He was saying he was tuned in to you guys before he even came on, and he's staying and tuned in for the watch along. So big up, Brian C.
Big up, Brian.
Yep, huge. We got Wayne Bonner in here with another £5 super chat. Marcelo was close, or he doesn't look interested.
Aurier never looks interested. He don't give a shit.
But what was Ndombele doing there? He almost gave the ball away in our with no support behind him.
That's some of the things he does. He's a bit lazy sometimes in the way he.
Let me tell you this. Hold on a second. Let me tell you this. What are these players ever doing ever at any point of any time when like we need something? Are you trying to explain their behavior is literally trying to explain like astronomy? It does, like for me, it just doesn't make sense, mate. Like you try to explain astronomy to me, it won't make sense. They make absolutely no sense every time they do anything.
Yeah. No, look, you know, whenever you need these players to step up, one thing you can guarantee, the only place they're stepping up is in the press. just sitting there talking, crying. That's all they ever do. I want to say big up as well for Wayne Bonner for the super chat. You know, you've been so generous even today on my show on the pre-match pump up. I've seen you've been putting in from the very start on today's watch along. I've gone back. Don't worry, I know it's big up, Wayne Bonner. You're an absolute legend. You give so many to my channel as well. Absolute hero. Some special mention to Wayne Bonner and everyone else. Get your super chats in with your thoughts, your opinions, and take the pressure off Wayne. Wayne won't be eating this weekend if he keeps going.
Yeah. He's not going to be able to pay the rent, pay the mortgage.
I know Wayne's a hard-working man, so he is. Fair play to him. He's up early all mornings. Big up, Wayne.
Yeah, he's up late, too. I've seen him. He's been on my stream a couple times, which is like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning for you guys. So.
Oh, that's the start of his day, lad. That's the start of his workday, man.
Oh, yeah, he's waking up that early, yeah.
We should really, like, you know, get at these today. No Dominic Calvert-Lewin, so their focal point is gone. You know what I mean? All we have to be worried about is the ball in behind to Richarlison. That's it.
They just look like they're not running around. They need to put some more effort in, man. I mean, just press these players.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I mean, when you've got Endon fat ass in the middle, you know what I mean? He struggles to get around the times.
And Eric Diarrhea, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Talking about moon boots, he just did a moonwalk right there. Just remind me of the moon landing back in the 40s they had on TV.
If you turn up the volume, you'll be able to hear him do the Michael Jackson sound at the end of it as well.
One small step, man. Go, get on it.
Oh no, of course. He's like a fucking potato. He's so slow. Oh my God.
Marcelo's chicken.
Godfrey's fast.
Marcelo's chicken looks more interesting than this Tottenham game.
Godfrey's fast.
Bro, I'm eating this chicken, bro. Like, it's so good.
It's more interesting than the Tottenham game.
This game is actually there for us, lads, to be able to take it by the scruff of the neck, you know, put our stamp on it and stamp our authority on it and start gaining control of it. It's there for us to do it. This is a weak Everton team. They don't even have the Everton playing.
The problem is, right, every time we've come up against a team this season, yeah, they're there for the taking. Every single time. We've failed, and we've failed. Arsenal was one of the biggest ones in recent time. Newcastle again. Like, 2 of the worst performing teams in the league at that time we played them, and we couldn't get over the line. It's just so frustrating.
And what is Pickford doing? Why are they trying to just launch the ball?
Look, Jose Mourinho scratching his like, what's
out of the
on?
box.
What's going
on?
Like if I was Angelotti,
come on, guys.
Like,
it's Jordan Pickford. Just shoot from
what
outside
a
the box.
Oh,
what a touch.
No,
give me one of them runs Marcelo was talking about last night.
There's no one in the box.
There's nobody there.
Oh my God.
He didn't have anybody to play the ball to. You
he had
can't
no
blame himself
one.
for that at all. They let his.
Marcelo, I thought he was going to give me one of them runs you were telling me about last night.
Where was Harry Kane's passing, mate? One of those great passes.
I'm passing you. I'm just saying. I was expecting one of them dazzling runs, lad.
He was the only one that got the ball from up to the pitch. Nobody else did.
Just getting you fired up, lad. Just getting you fired up. I know I won't. You've had a long day at work. You've been gracious enough to come on the watch along. I'll give you an easy ride today. Hopefully Tottenham do too, lad.
Regulon, play to the whistle, dude. Stop raising your hand up. That's how we've lost 2 goals this season from people waving at the referee.
Look at him, he's already bollocks. Look at him. Taking on the water already. He's fucked.
He's out of his depth. He looks out of it.
Size of him should be no problem to him. Get back up and go again. He's a beast.
I think we got another super chat in here from Wayne Bonner. He's a
legend. Oh, Wayne is killing it tonight.
Do you know what? Since he's given the new super chat, we're also going to make him Harry Kane hair sponsor.
Yeah, for sure. So what's the Harry Kane? Doesn't he have to give the Harry Kane hair sponsor prediction, or is you give the prediction and he just sponsors it, right?
No, I give the prediction. He just comes in with the hashtag Harry Kane hair sponsor, but we'll give it to him because he's the first one in with the super chat.
Gotcha.
I agree with what Wayne just said there.
What did he say?
Ronak Canna, I've told you
this
like 12
times. He
times.
can see this being a 0-0 or a 1-0 game, basically.
Yeah.
You can see
Big up Ronak as well. He was in your stream late last night, Will.
Yeah, he comes on to all of our streams most of the time.
Yeah, big up.
He's a good dude.
Big up. Oh,
How'd you find the
I am
hosting
so-
role on the watch-along, Will? Pressure?
No, it was fun. It was a good time. We had
Yeah.
the Avengers out here, brother. It was we had up to, at one point it was like 320 people viewing, so it was a
Yeah. No,
good show.
I snuck a sneak peek of the viewers. It was going well, lad.
It was rocking. Yeah, it was rocking.
People must have thought with you saying, you know, you were having an adventure. People must have thought they were tuning into Dora the Explorer.
Yeah. Weighing in with another one. He's like, he said we're too cautious. We should have a go. I agree, man.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's exactly it. There's no effort in them at all. It's just non-existent. It's fucking pathetic, man. It's just
with the midfielders and the defenders, us playing three in the back. The fullbacks need to be higher up the pitch. They need to be getting higher up the pitch. There's no reason why Aurier shouldn't have been in that pocket for that Son run. There's no reason at all. There's no reason why he was 15 to 20 yards behind Son.
Look, Aurier's in a world of his own. He lives to it all of his own.
Yeah, but with the number of get on Sissoko, I'm liking the energy
That's
right
what I'm
there.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Him and Josh right into the seat.
Nice. Come on,
let's go.
Ronaldo. Where was Kane's passing? Where was Kane's passing?
That was bad. He went to Sissoko. Sissoko would have just smashed it against the roof anyway.
He was making the run.
Joe, we are at 1950. So by the time you hear this, it'll probably be right around 20 minutes in.
Go on, Sonny, get after him. That's what I'm talking
now,
about. Keep focusing that. Make him go long.
Wait, David, now it's my time to retort. Where was Harry Kane's amazing, fantastic passing there on the counter?
Oh, don't worry, lad. He's the same amount of assists as Sonny, so we'll give him another one, lad. He'll score and assist today.
We'll see.
I know. To be honest with you, I actually do think Son might grab a goal today. He's making the right runs, and you can see like he's being told to stay up there and do the running in behind, and he's through the middle as well.
Do you know what?
He doesn't. What's up? No, you go on, Danny.
I was just looking at Dyer, how he just did that tackle, right? Do you know what fucks me up about Dyer, right? Is because when you do his games, if you watch him, right, some of the time he does make some really good tackles, but then he's like a Sanchez where he's got this like one or two bad mistakes in him every game, and that's why he's just so poor, because he can't keep that level of concentration for 90 minutes, and it's just so frustrating because we've got too many players like that in the team.
That's certainly.
Let me tell you something, Danny. I'll explain it to you why. You know why I knew Eric Dyer and Sanchez were shit before everybody else was because exactly that. Everybody thought, oh, look at those beautiful tackles. Look at those beautiful tackles.
It's true.
They lunge in. But the thing is, when your only ability to defend is lunging in and, stretching your leg out there, it doesn't mean you're a good defender. It means you're a rash defender.
Yeah. And
you're depending on that tackle to be 100% all the time. A good defender, if you look at Van Dijk rarely has to make tackles like that because his positioning is on point. While Dyer's positioning is off point, so he has to make those rash challenges.
Yeah,
but
I agree.
The only time you make those type of tackles is when like the defense gets split open and it's like a last resort.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's like
pick him up.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing, you idiot? Well done, Hugo.
Oh my God, Eric. He's literally fucking pacing around like a fucking little robot, man.
Yeah, he's on a roller coaster in Disneyland over there with you guys. That's where he is. Idiot, Dyer.
Useless. Fucking fridge, man.
Literally, his name suits him, man. Diabolical.
Fuck. He's gonna give me a heart attack today, man. I'm serious.
I need to come back in for therapy. What is this? What is this we're seeing?
Right.
Oh my!
They can't even string two passes together.
Come on!
What a save from Hugo, though. What a save!
If you're gonna play a new formation, at least put some players in the attacking roles. How can you play Højbjerg, Sissoko, and Dyer? I just don't understand it. That's why there's no creativity. There's nothing here.
Yeah, no, I agree. I said this. It just looks it. I said unless you're going to use the wing backs.
What
is that? The thing is, Aurier is not a bombing forward.
He's too deep. They're staying too deep. But Reguilon too.
Yeah, Riggins.
Repetition equals habit, huh? Repetition equals
That's a
habit.
good ball. That's a good ball.
We're so used to playing deep, you can't just change it for one game and think that it's all going to work.
Stay with
you
it.
know?
There you go. We got some
Come on,
super
Reggie.
chats in from Wayne Bonner here. He says,
Come on,
"Can't
Reggie.
brace if we start playing." He says we need to fight their midfield.
Yeah, we do. I agree. It's exactly it.
Why did anybody pick that guy up? Just let him. Did anybody not see the this planet-sized hole in the midfield right there that I've been talking about for weeks? That people like to deny exists.
What minute you boys got?
You can click that link in the private chat there. You may not be able to see it because it was before you got here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he won't be able to see it. Just drop it in there again for him.
Is it the same link?
We'll get him synced up. Yeah. One thing I will say is, though, look, Everton have had the best chance of the game, but we have had the majority of the possession, but we're just doing absolutely nothing with it.
Yeah, because we've got fucking Sissoko in the middle who can't pass a ball to save his life.
Oh, he jumped out.
The guy is useless. What does he do?
Oh, where was he going?
Tommy, you gotta stay in the other one, otherwise we can't see him, mate.
That's a good save from Toby.
Great save. It didn't need to happen, though.
Yeah, exactly. It didn't need to happen. It's exactly it. We just look lost. We just look lost.
It says Brian C in here with a €550 super chat saying, "Go on, the lads. The game is there for the taking." But
big up Brian C. That's the guy who was telling you that I was tuning in from the very start and syncing up with the whole watch along.
Yeah.
Go on, Brian.
Needs to start stepping it up. We got Wayne Bonner here.
Oh, look who it is. Sissoko on the ball. What's he going to do with it?
That's a good ball out.
Pass it! Oh, my God.
Oh, he's so weak. He's so weak. Please take him off. I'm fed up now. No, I'm fed up with this guy. You know, honestly, just please send him back to... Just send him to a rugby team to take conversions because he just can't do anything.
He's had 2 poor touches there where he's giving the ball away right there in that zone.
He just can't kick a ball. He can't even control it. How does he get a professional contract when he can't even get a ball under control?
This is what I'm saying. Oh, go on, Sonny. Go on,
oh.
Unlucky.
Come on, lads.
That's what we're talking
about. Look how they're tracking us down. Look how they're pressing us.
Get it in. Harry Kane's head. Get it in.
Oh! Kane!
The Harry Kane hair prediction is well and truly on. Well and truly on, Marcelo. That's what I was telling you about last night, my man. Come on, boy. Come on, Marcelo. We're winning.
You're frozen, Marcelo. You're frozen. That's how good that goal was. Marcelo froze up. He's stuck. Stuck in the celebration.
What a fucking touch. On his left
foot. That's how you do it. Look at that. Boom. Laser like Harry Kane. Hair on point. Fresh haircut. There you go. Harry Kane hair prediction. Well and truly on. Let's get an assist. Make it 2-0. Game over. Get the toffees out. Come on.
Can you guys hear me, though?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
I'll just leave. I'll come back. All right?
All right.
He's getting his main course delivered into him, Marcelo is. That was his starter. He's getting the main course now. But guys, 1-0 up. How happy are we right now? Come on, it's my man.
Bro, David, let's fucking try and get another one now. We need one more. If we get one more, I'll be confident.
We need 7 more. We need 7 more before this lead is locked in there.
No, do you know what?
It's all about being clinical, though. We got a chance, we took it.
We got some more super chats here. We got Wayne need to start hitting long balls. Good show, lads, from James Watson.
Yes, James.
Big up, James. He was tuned in last night. And Wayne Bonner, by the way, I forgot to mention Wayne Bonner.
Wayne Bonner,
the sponsor of the Harry Kane hair prediction.
He lives for that badge. I agree, Wayne. There's no real prep.
Weird. I don't know why my camera's not working. Hold on, guys.
Go on.
Let's get the energy. Let's get the energy pumping through the veins. Let's get the confidence flowing.
Hopefully, I didn't scare anybody there in the. You're good now, Marcelo. You can bring.
You're smashing. Oh.
Come on, Harry Kane. You know it. One of our own. I love him, even though I said Sonny is better. But Harry Kane is a legend. Come on, let's go.
Harry Kane, he's one of our own.
Hey, Marcelo. That's two more open goals from open play now.
Yeah, we'll wait until the end of the game. Sonny can still score, baby. Sonny will still score.
Yeah, Jason
Believe you
here
me.
going on my goal celebration that I had
You should
to
have
add
scored
last
one
night.
today. You should have scored one today if Harry Kane could pass a ball.
Yeah, Wayne Bonner in with a £2 super chat. Kane.
Wayne knows where it's at. Big up Wayne on the sponsor of the Harry Kane hair prediction.
I'll say this: you are right, David.
That touch,
Sonny
man,
is
was
making.
fucking beautiful.
But since
That
I've been
touch
on here
was
for almost
absolutely
2 hours
fucking
now, I
beautiful.
have to use the facilities. So I'm going to pull myself out and put myself back in when we get back. So
I'll say
what were you
this.
saying, Marcelo?
What a ball.
What a ball,
No,
man.
I was going to say this. What a ball. What a touch. That is
touch.
a beautiful goal.
The way
Oh,
he controlled
mate.
it.
Oh, that is
You know what, yeah?
porn.
You'll see that on Pornhub later.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. Wait, did Sonny get the assist? Sonny got the assist. You got ahead of
their
him.
defender.
No. Really?
No, they defended it. They defended it.
Son missed it. Son missed it. But look, at least he went for it, to be fair. You know what I mean? If he didn't go for that, the defender probably would have got a clear header onto it. The fact that somebody caused a distraction, you know?
He finally jumped for a ball.
David, you are right. Sonny is making those runs. Well, it's also what I mean, David. When he has Regulon, he can make those runs. Oh, my God.
Oh,
penalty.
Oh, my
God. What an idiot. Oh, my God.
Who is it? Who's at fault?
Regulon. Oh, my God. What are you doing? Please say it's outside.
You fucking idiot. What a stupid penalty.
That was a fucking stupid tackle, man.
What a stupid. Like, it's so brainless.
I don't know, you know. I don't know. Did he touch the ball first?
Yeah, no. It was a penalty. Man.
He just clattered into him.
He clattered into him, literally on his back heel.
That's harsh. That's
Claire penalty. That's a Claire penalty, David. No, I'm sorry.
Oh no, he was already on the way down.
He was already falling. He was looking for it. Look, if he gets it, fair enough, but he was looking for it. It's smart.
No, yeah, he was looking for it, but this is the age of VAR, mate. Like, anytime there's contact, like, you should know better than that. You know, it's so stupid.
Please, Hugo. Do not let guilty.
Yep. Goal.
Oh, man, that's
Fuck
too
off.
easy.
I'm so sick of this team, man.
I knew he was going to fucking score today.
Fuck. Every fucking time.
That is an awful time.
Stupid.
Do you know what? It just makes me laugh. It actually just makes me laugh. It's sad, isn't it? It's sad that it makes you laugh at how pathetic we are. I mean, it's always someone who makes a bad mistake. Normally that's what Aurier would do. Fucking Regulon doing that. I mean, that is pathetic.
What is
man?
That? What is doing? That? What? Why is he going? Like,
what an absolute numpty. What a numbnuts. Numbnuts, not a brain cell up here.
Yeah, literally, right? If we're being honest, that was a light penalty, right? But because of how the VAR is now and how they give penalties now, they give it for the slightest little touches now. So they're going to give it. And that's the problem.
Well, the thing is with these players, they all come out crying.
Never a fucking penalty.
I agree.
They all come out crying. You know, they're all there. We're modern day players. You can't treat us this way or that way. Well, then, if you're modern day players, then get with the times. You know, VAR is about. So then, don't do the stupid things. If you want to claim to be modern day players, act like modern day players.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah. No, it's. I'm not even surprised, to be honest. I don't even care. Whatever. It is what it is. What you expect, to be honest. Fucking this team. I think it's a penalty. Personally, I think in today's era, it is a penalty.
Yeah, it's a penalty. No, it's a penalty.
Like in my opinion, like what a penalty.
What are you doing?
Again. What is that, oldie man? What is that? That's just stupid. Like, literally, Sissoko threw his man to the ground, and then, same Alvarado. Did they think they were competing in the Royal Rumble? That was the other week.
Jose Mourinho is sitting there now and thinking, these guys are a bunch of fucking idiots. This is the problem.
Sigurdsson put this top corner. You watch.
But the thing is, you said it yourself, Danny. Toby.
Second most set pieces got from goals from set pieces this season, Everton.
He's going in top eight. Sigurdsson, he loves playing against former clubs. He gets riled up.
But the thing is, Danny, this is what you said. You said, Toby is probably going to make a mistake today because he hasn't played in what, like a month? I think it was you who said that. You know what I mean? So, like, this is what you get when you freeze out a player and then just bring him back in a completely new system, man. It's just
it's stupid. And then you're playing with a fucking idiot as well next to you.
Oh, this looks like a goal.
Oh,
probably finding that ball in there.
Oh,
was that Sissoko cleared it? It's the only thing he can do. Smash a ball upfield and do nothing with it.
Oh man, I can't believe. Wayne Bonner said we're still winning this game, at least 2-1.
Come on, Wayne.
Come on, man. I love the enthusiasm there.
Oh man, like I personally, I can't get it up for this group of players anymore. I just can't be asked.
Yeah,
I just can't be asked at this point.
Marcelo, it's mentally draining. It's mentally draining. It drains your mental state.
Yeah, no, I can't be asked at this point. I just want the season over and done with. I'm just.
What the hell happened?
I just can't wait.
Oh.
What the hell happened?
Huh?
What the hell happened?
Oh, Reguilon, he gave away an absolute stupid penalty. He just ran straight into him. He thought he was on an express train all the way through Europe, ran straight through him, lad, non-stop, gave him a penalty. Ridiculous. Stupid.
What is the mentality of this team? What is the mentality of this team? Whenever we go in front,
their mentality is hit and hope, mate. Hit and hope. That's their mentality.
But why, whenever we score, do the team
Where's the yellow card? Where's the fucking yellow card? Yellow card. Hello. You gave Højbjerg a yellow card for a soft tackle.
With the 3 challenges he had to endure there, that was out on the street, man. You'd be going for manslaughter.
Not that one.
So we got Wayne Bonner here with a couple of super chats. He says, "What a ball for that goal." He says, "Never a feckin'."
Oh no, I read that one. Yeah.
And he said we're still winning this game at least 2-1. So
big up Wayne Bonner, man. He's the most optimistic cup half full man I've ever known. Like insanity.
He says, "Have faith,
he gets
David."
That from the great Irish Hotspur, lad.
Have faith, David. Have faith.
Come on, Spurs. Come on, Tottenham. Come on, Kane. This is where we want Kane.
There we are.
Come on now.
Is he shooting from there? Oh my
Come on now.
Jesus.
Look, don't question the man. Kane can shoot from anywhere. He's allowed to shoot from anywhere.
Jesus Christ.
I'd rather him shoot than Sissoko.
Here's a replay.
Oh, look at that. That's so idiotic. Honestly, I'd make him go back to school and sit exams for that. That's just stupid.
Ridiculous
he
challenge.
Put a hand on his back, though.
Oh, he's nowhere near the ball, is he? He's not even close to the ball. Oh.
No, but James has already fallen
down
when
I watch our
Reguilon
defense
even got there, though.
Nah, it's a foul. It's a penalty. It's a penalty. You
And
can't
nowadays,
clatter behind someone.
yeah, nowadays.
Yeah, but he was going down.
He was going down.
He
was going down. He was going down. But nowadays they give it to anything. The slightest little touch. Oh, come on.
Oh, we're so easy.
Making Iwobi look like documentary on Rivaldo just before this. We're making Iwobi look like Rivaldo.
I was about to say, well, yeah.
What is this?
Step up, Højbjerg.
Oh,
dribble pass.
Come on.
Jeez.
What do we think of James Rodriguez anyway? He started the season off pretty well, didn't he? But sort of gone silent now.
He's been on and off because of injuries, I think. So he hasn't had consistency in his game.
This is a weak Everton team. This is a weak Everton team.
This is prime Spurs time. This is prime Spurs time now. Like, this is when the real Spurs show their true colours, isn't it? When we play against the shittest teams in the shittest form, and it does my head in. Like the shittest formation they could possibly field of so many injuries, yet we're probably gonna. I don't even want to think what's gonna happen, man.
Here's Rivaldo.
Oh, what is that? What? Oh my God! No!
Do not let Iwobi score of all people. Jesus Christ! I wouldn't hit a door.
Wayne Bonner's still saying it was never a penalty. Watch the slow-mo replay.
Oh my God! Oh my fucking days! Jesus fucking Christ!
Well done, Hugo. What a save, Hugo.
This is embarrassing. And you cannot tell me Everton has a better squad than us. Like, not like this.
I want to change my birth certificate. I want to scribble out Tottenham in my birth certificate when we play like this.
Nah, this manager's got to go, bro. What the fuck is this, man? This is a joke.
No, but why is Højbjerg staying 2 yards off the player? Why is he not putting pressure on there?
Oh, come on,
Touch
Aurier.
him there.
Come
He did
on,
it again.
Aurier. Come on, man.
Oh,
What are you
What is
doing?
Oh my
What is
Look at number
this?
10.
Oh.
Look at number 10 sitting in a hole all by himself. Luckily, he had a bad touch.
Oh, man. Oh, come on in, Domblay.
Oh my lord.
It's laughable, man. This is actually laughable.
Go on, Harry. Go on, Harry.
It's like those
I feel
sketches
so
from the
sorry for
70s,
Kane, man. He wants to do it all
What is
himself.
this?
Well, come on now.
Oh my lord. Moon
Kick it out of
boots.
bounds, Hugo.
Come on,
That's
I'm
so
so
Domblay.
nervous. We just look so nervous.
Let's kick it out of bounds. You see
Yeah,
that
this game's
plant-sized
fun.
hole in our midfield right there?
Jose's gone, surely. Jose's just gone now. I mean,
Do you know what?
Terrible.
If we
how'd
lose
you
this
progress
match,
from this? How'd you go into the next
yeah,
game
for
from
me,
this?
I want him changed because we've got nothing here. There's no passion, no desire, no style. There's no personality. There's fucking nothing.
Got
Nothing.
Wayne Bonner in with another 2 pounds saying Hugo will win us this
He
game.
needs to
God,
go.
I hope
He
so.
needs to go.
If only he could score a
Yeah,
goal.
Wayne, I agree with Wayne, right? The only one who's going to keep us in this game, not win it, is keep us in it, is Hugo Lloris. I can't see us winning this.
If we can get the game, if we can get the game to halftime, though, lads, we do have the potential to switch it up to a 4-2-3-1.
I think he's
and
going
go
to
out
make
in the
changes.
second
Got a
half.
lot of,
Oh,
it's true.
David,
we've got a lot of
we're
dynamite
the
on the bench.
worst.
We have got a lot of dynamite on the bench.
With David, we're the worst second half team in the whole
Yeah.
entire league.
It's true.
It
This
gets
is
worse for us
supposed.
in the second half, not better.
Yeah,
we need to put this one to
exactly.
bed like 3-0 by halftime. Or 3-1 if we're not halftime if we've got a shot.
But the thing is, how can we get 3-1 when we got Sissoko as our best creative midfielder in the park?
That's a good question. But we got Wayne Bonner in with another 2 pounds. Where the hell's the press? We don't know
Yeah.
either, Wayne.
Look at Sissoko jogging around. Yeah, let's just jog around. Yep.
With the 5 at the back and then
Look.
the 3 in the middle and the 2 up top, you're never going to get a press. It's as soon as they get the ball, we're sitting back. That's
Look,
what
nobody's
happens when
picking him.
you
He's
play
all
the
by
5-3-2.
himself right there.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at the
Every
space
time.
he's got. Oh my god.
Nobody
Oh my
is
God.
marking him. No one.
Oh
They're
my
letting them
God.
have the ball.
This is the absolute disgrace.
They're letting Sigurdsson have the ball right there in the midfield every single time.
Thank
That
the
is
Lord it's
the
only
thing.
5
That is
minutes.
the play that has been killing us for the last 4 weeks. That planet-sized hole right there in that spot. If you guys remember my stream where I went, is Hoiberg on bat form or whatever, is the midfield shambles, and I had the heat maps up. There's that same hole there every time. It's like they're doing it on purpose. Why? That's where we're getting killed every single match.
Come on, boys.
Yeah,
Come on,
it's
boys.
true.
Come on, boys. Let's just get this to half time. We've got dynamite on the bench. We can chuck Lucas on. How does Lucas not play? Lucas is he's just
Yeah, I don't
he's
understand
taking
that.
players
to be
on
honest.
fun. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Good job. Good job, Rodon.
And that's
Our only
Sissoko's
defender.
zone. Where is Sissoko at?
Yeah, Rodon's our
Yeah,
only.
exactly. Where is he?
how often do you boys do watch-alongs then? Is this like a one-off?
No, they do them every week here on my channel, or every match usually.
Oh right. Because I know Irish Hotspur doesn't do it on his channel, so I thought David didn't do it at all. But you do it with Matt, do you?
Oh yeah. No. Me, Marcelo, and Matt have been. We've been doing
what
it a
is
while.
this?
We
Pass
do
the
it
ball.
Fair play.
on Matt's
Fair play.
Keep
channel.
it flowing. Football.
I was doing the whole pre-match now, but I'm doing the pre-match pump up on We're Tottenham TV now, and then the watch-alongs on Matt's channel for mine.
Oh,
We got
fair
Brian
man. Fair
C
man.
in with another super chat saying, lads,
Yeah.
we are all over the shop."
Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah.
We are shit.
Brian's
Oh,
spot on, man.
Hoiberg.
Oh my lord.
We
Oh,
We can't spring 3 passes together. It's a
No,
joke.
We got Lila
Nah,
Kim
nah,
staying up
this
late in
is-
Korea. She's saying she turned the TV off.
Uh,
I don't play
Oh,
that.
man.
We don't know how to position in centre midfield. We don't know how to position at the back. We're all over the shop, completely all over the shop. And it's the fact that we haven't played this strategy. He's just putting it in a raffle. He's putting formations and personnel in a raffle now, Jose, hoping that one comes out and we get a victory with one of them.
No, Regulon's played in the back 5 for the his whole last season, so he knows what he should be doing.
but not with this team though. Not with this team. Not with this squad.
We have seen this
doing now?
formation a few times this season.
Yeah, 2-3
In
times,
Europa
and it
League,
never
we've seen it
worked.
a few times.
Only worked against
If
Sheffield
it's not
United.
working in Europa League, exactly. If it's not working in Europa League, we just seem completely out of sync. It doesn't play to our strengths
It
whatsoever.
never works.
No, it's like I said, it's the personnel. He ain't got the players to play formation. So why play it? Why play?
But still, why go with 2 defensive midfielders? If you've got a compact centre, why go with 2 defensive midfielders? You've got to chuck Lo Celso in there, even Dele Alli. You've got to chuck Lo Celso in there or Dele Alli instead of Sissoko. Well, you're not going to leave Højbjerg out. So instead of Sissoko.
To be honest, I don't want to see Dele Alli again because
I think a lot of people like that, aren't they?
For me,
I think a lot of people like that.
I've had enough of him, man. 2.5 years, 3 years going on 3 years, and he hasn't improved. He's still. He just lost that passion, mate, for football.
We loved him, didn't we? We loved him, didn't we? But
I used to love watching him live play like every week in, week out, and it's just sad, man. It's sad to see someone with so much talent let it go because he only cares about like other things other than football. Like he'd rather sit there playing Fortnite or going to parties and shit than actually caring. 3
favourite chocolate bars. His top 3 chocolate bars. Yeah, man, it's depressing. It's depressing because he was a Lampard. Attacking midfielders that score goals are worth their weight in gold. I think we know that. It's like incredible. They're priceless. And he was that once upon a time. And now, he's absolutely nothing. The same can be said with Sanchez. His first season, he looked like the next Ledley King. But
he looked great, but it's because he had a certain Super Jan next to him. That's why.
Yeah, man. What a player! What a player!
Now he's got his fridge, an aging Toby, and a young player coming through.
I didn't realise he was 32. I didn't realise Toby was 32. I thought he was just like 30, 31. I didn't realise he's 32.
He's getting on a bit. It'll be...
Got another £5 super chat in for Wayne Bonner saying, "I'm at least 2 minutes ahead of you, but I won't spoil it." But you just did, Wayne.
No.
Here we go.
Okay.
No.
Digne's quality. I think he's one of the best.
Come on, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, man. Oh, you shitting.
Oh, come off it. That was weak.
I bet they're going to score. I bet
that was weak.
We're going to go in like 2-1, aren't we? Please don't.
Yeah, we're going to go see it from here. You just know it.
Yeah.
The squad is...
When Wayne said he's 2 minutes ahead, I'm worried now.
This manager's squad
This
is
is where it's coming.
I'm worried.
Joke manager. Yeah. There we go. Boom. Oh my god.
That's a great
ball.
Oh my
god.
There's no positioning.
Literally just what?
There are no leaders. We've got no leaders unless it's either end of the pitch. We've got Lloris. We've got Kane.
Like, are we marking anyone? Like, are we? No, like,
right there?
Like, are we marking anyone? It's like, when you're a defender and when you're a
watch
defender,
the ball bounce in front of him.
Ball watching.
You're playing the line.
Ball watching. Like when you're a defender, right? You're taught the basics. Just cover your man. Stick with your man. Don't ball watch. If you see the ball, you clear it out. But mark your man. Stay next to him. If he jumps, you jump fucking higher. It's literally so fucking basic.
It's a joke. You saw that, Will, right? You saw Dyer just literally turn his head and he was like,
watch the ball bounce right in front of him.
Watch the ball bounce, yeah.
You can play the offside. You can play the offside trap from a set piece and then still come alive after the ball's in play. It was nothing. It was just deadbeat players.
Oh man, I can't watch this. I can't.
I mean, offering nothing again.
I'm like sick.
Again, nothing.
Come on, boys, come on! Not before our time. Come on, just play
my god! Oh my god!
Get up, Richarlison. Get up, Richarlison.
No heart, no passion, no press. $2 pounds.
Can't stand this, but I can't stand Richarlison.
Is that a penalty?
Marcelo, have you got a soft spot for Richarlison?
No,
you're gonna get
another penalty.
No,
it's not a penalty.
Clumsy Dyer, look at that standing.
No, he stamped on that. Oh, Toby. If that's a penalty, I'm done.
They're giving
if
not in a million years.
That's what they're doing. They're giving.
No, if that's a penalty, I'm done. No, if that's a penalty, I'm done. Football is dead if that's a penalty. Get up, and you dive.
That's not a penalty. Come on now. Really? Do we think that's going to be a penalty?
I dive.
Do you really think that's going to be a penalty? I can't see that.
I really fucking hope not.
I don't have a soft spot for Richarlison.
No, I don't think they are.
That's surely not.
No, they're not. They're not.
Come on, Tottenham. Come on, just hold out.
To be honest, I don't.
Ancelotti's eye?
Oh, it's always been like that.
Really?
Yeah, he's always had an eye like that.
Really? It looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Terminator. Like, don't look human.
Yeah, no, he's had a lazy eye or like a weird eye.
Really? Man, I don't look at that sort of thing, but yeah, if you say so.
I think Wayne Bonner was just playing with us with that super chat, lads.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
doing with that, Wayne?
Big
That's
up,
not
Wayne.
funny. It's not funny.
He's playing with our emotions.
Marcelo,
give it to him.
Called in.
Man.
10-man 007. Let's go, baby.
Seriously, guys, if we lose Kane, we are in serious trouble next season. These players are finished. Shocking performance again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Any positives? Any positives?
And Wayne coming in to put us out of our misery one more time with another £2 super chat. Thank you, Wayne. You're an absolute legend with all the super chats.
He is.
Nothing to worry about except embarrassment.
Yep. Don't forget to save some for my channel, Wayno.
Let's get it all. He's spending that whole paycheck right there.
The only thing
big up Wayno. He's an absolute legend.
Brilliant, isn't he? He can play Mourinho off. He can sack Mourinho.
As well.
Guys, can I read you some stats?
Go on.
We had 1 shot on target that whole entire half.
So
Everton had 5 shots on target. 10 shots on goal. We had 4 shots on goal.
This is normal. This is how it's been all season.
Marcelo, can I ask a question to Will?
Yeah.
Will, so do you think this is the defensive formation now?
It is.
Yeah, if the wingbacks are playing like fullbacks, it's defensive for sure. But it's not doing a very good job at being defensive.
Exactly.
We've got Wayne Bonner in here with another one. He's like, where the hell's our Tottenham gone?
Mourinho killed it. Yeah, Mourinho's killed it.
No, Mourinho. They were already dying. Mourinho came in. They started digging the hole, and then they put them in the hole. They covered it up, and now this is where we are.
Yep. Mourinho came in and finished the job.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I can't watch this. I can't watch. Like,
if he goes, who's his replacement? Who's Jose's? Who's top of the? Who's top of the board?
My top 3 would be Ten Hag, Nagelsmann, or Marcelo Bielsa.
Nagelsmann's too young, man. Nagelsmann's too young.
I said Bielsa. I like Bielsa a lot, man. I like Bielsa a lot.
Pochettino's dad.
Yeah, we listen. We had the student, but it's time for the master, baby.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
I don't think he's got it in him. I don't think he's got another 3 or 4 years in him. Another 3 or 4 year project. Bielsa.
Oh, I do. I do. That guy's a genius.
Bielsa. The thing is about Bielsa is he loves. See, the thing about Bielsa, if you follow his whole career, even in South America, he loves a challenge. He's been offered many big clubs. He's been offered, he's turned down many big clubs because he does not like choosing clubs where he thinks it's easy. He likes clubs where he knows it will be a challenge. Like Newell's, they were like a near relegation side, and he brought them and won 2 Argentinian cups with them, 2 Argentinian leagues with them. With Leeds. Leeds have been a team that's been struggling forever. He went in there and he brought them up. Like, he loves a challenge.
He was the manager of Marseille when they had Drogba. I think he was the manager of Marseille when they had Drogba.
Do you know what would be the dream? And, Bielsa coming in, right? Bielsa coming in, and then the master winning the trophies. Imagine that.
Let's go ahead and hit that like button, though. Let's get this show up to 200 likes.
Crazy, man. So, were there any positives? Were there any positives in that half other than a goal?
No. Other than the goal, honestly, that was the only positive.
I'm trying to think. Reggie's been bad for a couple of games now, isn't he? Reggie was bad against Man United, and that penalty was it was silly. It was an immature challenge because you're going to get pulled up for a penalty.
Yeah, no, but it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that one that we had not too long ago, where we just got unlucky because if he wouldn't have fell down right there, Reguilon would have been on his back to put pressure on the ball. How is he going to know that he's going to fall down before he gets there and then fall over the top of him? I mean, that's
you don't do that. You don't do that in football, though. You don't.
When you play 90 minutes and you're playing 3 or 4 hours, you should know what's coming. And with this Everton team, they're known for diving. Richarlison as well. They're known for diving. They're going to try and get anything in and around the box.
I mean, Rodriguez right there. It's like he felt the hand on his back and just boom, fell to the ground. Like before Reguilon even got there, he was.
That's how it is. Unfortunately, that's how it is these days.
That's how the game goes, man. That's how the game goes. So annoying. We
So I
scored
was
a
watching a
goal.
little bit. I was watching it. I'm new on the old YouTube streaming and stuff. I was watching the frenemies last night, Irish and yourself. Who won? Who come out on, as a victor? Because that was a long stream, like Kane or Son.
I would
Depends on
say
who
I
you ask
won.
there, Tommy.
I would
Yeah.
say I won, but you know, David may tell you something else. But I personally think I won.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it's a long stream,
David
man. I don't
will
know how
have a
you
different
can.
opinion.
I don't know how you can have an argument that long. I don't know how you can go that long on one subject, but that's dedication. That's dedication to the stats. I think that's dedication to the stats
Yeah,
more than anything.
David and I are, you know, I'm Brazil's #1 Spurs fan. He's Ireland's #1 fan. You know,
Have you seen
#1 fan.
Son touch
So.
the ball? Have you seen Son touch the ball in this half though? Because I haven't.
No, I mean
Rarely.
he's been making the thing is he's been making the runs. If you watch him off the ball, he's been our most active forward. But the issue is he hasn't gotten any of the balls fed to him. He hasn't gotten any service. But he's making the runs.
Got another 5 pounds from Wayne Bonner in here, dude. Wow.
Mate, what? But you've got enough money. We can sack Mourinho and you can pay him off, Bonner, at this rate, man. Like,
You're
seriously.
a legend, Wayne. Don't stop. Let it keep rolling. And he says, I blame Levy. 1 for Brian Dagul there. Typical Spurs will come out and smash Everton second half.
Dagul.
Gotta hope so.
He's never far away, is he, Dagul? He's never far away.
I think the opposite is going to happen in the second half. I can't remember us ever coming back in the second half and beating a team.
It's going to be different. It's going to be different, brother. We're nicking this 3-1. I reckon we're going to go 3-1 up. It's going to be 3-2. We're going to hold our breath for our lives. We're going to win 3-2.
He says the only positive so far is that we're not losing. Well, that's
He's going to
true.
change it up. He's got to go back to 4-2-3-1 now. He's got to chuck Lucas on. He's got to do those things.
Yeah, you say this, but then he's probably going to put like fucking, I don't know, who's a defender in the team? He's probably going to put Sanchez at like, you know, at the wing. You know, remember when he plays Sanchez at right wing? You remember
he's the
that?
second quickest player. Apparently, he's the second quickest player in our squad. So, yeah, he's lightning quick. He hasn't got much else going for him, but
Yeah,
he is lightning quick.
Yeah, he's brainless though. He has no football line. You know, maybe he should play track, not football. Like that's what I would say.
We got
He was a striker.
She says we're getting attacked on the right-hand side more than the left. We always get attacked on the right-hand side more than the left. Just because of that giant.
He was signed as a striker, Sanchez. He was
in our
signed as a
midfield.
striker. It's crazy. Like remember Moussa Dembele? He was actually a striker. Fulham signed him as a striker before we signed him. So a lot of these players are versatile, but I would. It's less destructive if you just throw Sanchez on the wing. I'll just put him right wing back. Do you know what? I'll put him where Aurier is. I'll just put him where Aurier is. Like,
I agree with Jordan Stevens here.
Jordan
I think
Stevens in with a 2-pound chat saying when are we ever good in the second half? Strap in, guys. No, I agree. It's gonna be
the
scary.
20th place, like, and the second half, the 20th place. Like,
Since it's halftime, guys, and you got a little bit of time, if you are new to watching this show, I am not Matty Hayes, but I'm sure he will appreciate if you guys go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We do these, especially if you're enjoying this type of watch along. We do these, you know, after every match. Not necessarily me per se, but it'll be either me, Marcelo, or David, you know, or Matty here doing a watch along. But you know, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Let's get this stream up to 200 likes. We've only got about 40 something to go, and there's like 188 people watching now. So let's get some likes on the stream. Let's get
completely
it up to 200.
Completely free. Smash up those like buttons.
Yeah,
Smash
the likes, the subscribe and the like is free. It doesn't cost you anything other than a few seconds of your time. And let's show Matty Hayes that that we can hold down the fort even when he's not able to be here. And also too, get those super chats in like Wayne Bonner. And he says, Jose will pay me to leave, LOL. If you get those super chats in, you're guaranteed to have your question read out. And it also, too, it'll help Maddie be able to be here for these watch-alongs and not have to be at work during them. So it helps.
Do you feel refreshed, David? Do you feel refreshed? Are you optimistic now?
I'm always optimistic, man. I'm always optimistic. Believe me.
Cool, man.
Believe me.
Man.
Yeah, look, Marcelo, I'll tell you, I'm one of the most optimistic people you'll ever come across. I'll always find the positives.
It's almost like Ty from AFTV. How often
I can see because Marcello's getting a lot of stick in the chat about being #1 negative. So it is yin and yang in it. It's the yin and yang.
No, look. One thing I do want to make clear to people is Marcelo was on this train a lot longer than most people. You know, he just sees different than what I do. But look, ultimately, we could all end up Mourinho out after tonight's game or after the cup final. Who knows? But you know, Marcelo just has different points of views. It doesn't mean he's negative. Look, you know, I to be honest with you, even I sit there and I say, look, I'm fed up with this season. I don't see what's wrong with saying it. It's the truth. I also want to be selfish.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't consider it negative. I consider it just being realistic.
No, it's the truth. It's the truth. Like, we're all fed up with the season. It's not like we're all fed up with the season. I do want to be a small bit selfish here, and I know Matty won't mind, lads. I am 4 subscribers off reaching 1,800 subs. So if there's 4 people that haven't subscribed to the Irish Hotspur after the stream or before the second half starts, please pop across and press the subscribe and help me reach a milestone today. I also do want to say quickly a big thank you to all the super chatters. You know what I mean? You're really doing Matt Hayes proud. So is Will and everyone else who held down the fort till me and Marcelo could get here. Everyone is putting a massive shift for Matt. Everyone has helped so much. And, you know, I want to say thank you to you guys as well, you know, for being here before I could get here today. And for keeping this watch along going. It's something that me, Matty, and Marcelo all had visions for, and every single one of you are chipping in. All the viewers that, you know, are constantly here, I want to say a massive thank you to as well. And just to answer the question, someone was saying who won the frenemies debate last night. Look, you know, the thing is, there was no decision made at the end, but that's the way I think most of them debates are going to end, to be honest with you. 2 of us are stubborn. 2 of us believe our points. At the end of the day, we're debating 2 world-class players who produce so much for Tottenham. But who scored today?
Yeah,
who scored
but hold on, but who missed an easy pass to give it to Son today, huh?
Yeah, no, but then he made up for it, lad. And he took that beautiful touch and then he, you know, laser-like finish. This is what I was telling you yesterday. Laser-like finish, bottom corner, lad. Straight into the bottom of the net. But no, honestly, look, with yesterday's debate, though, lads, there's no winners or losers. We're talking about 2 world-class players. In fact, we're all winners because we had the privilege of watching these 2 guys.
Yeah, no, that's true. No, at the end of the day, we can all agree Sonny and Kane are fantastic, and you know they're only 2 players that we can. And honestly, they're the only 2 players that I can look up to in this club.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like other than everybody else, it's just like, what are you doing?
I know he's only been there 6 months, but Højbjerg's a future captain. Come on now, Højbjerg's a future captain. We can.
Do you know what? I would have said that at the start, but lately, I don't know.
He's been off it, man. He's been off it.
But I think a lot of that's down to him not having Sissoko next to him after Christmas. He's got Ndombele there, so he's got twice the work. He's not going to have that defensive midfielder next to him. And Ndombele's not a tackler, is he? You know, he's a quality player.
Yeah, but the thing is, neither does like guys like Fabinho, you know, like all these other, you know, defensive midfielders. They usually, you know, don't play in a pivot. They usually play almost kind of by
Van Dijk
themselves.
behind him. He's got Van Dijk behind him and Gomez.
No, that is true.
We've got shocking centre backs. So Højbjerg's got to do the job of centre backs and a defensive midfielder that's not there anymore.
He does. Yeah.
So
listen, I do rate Højbjerg, but I think but even then in the midfield, he's been kind of poor with his touch and passing. I'm not gonna lie.
I think still, considering it's his first 6 months at the club, I think he's been a good sign. I think he's been a top signing.
Oh no, I agree with you. I think he's been a top signing, but I don't know about captains just quite yet. I think if Hugo leaves, Kane is next in charge. You know, just
100%,
also seniority.
100%.
Yeah.
But he is a leader to some degree when we have no leaders at centre back and in centre midfield. I think Højbjerg is a little bit of
he's a leader.
Bit of fresh air there. He's a bit of fresh air there because we don't have it anywhere else.
No, he has the right mentality. That's for sure for with Højbjerg. And he's still only 25. You know, people forget this. He's still only 25.
Yeah, he looks a lot older. He's still a spring chicken, really. And Guardiola loved him. Guardiola had him at Bayern Munich and used to sing his praises when he was there when he was a youngster. He used to say he was a top player when Southampton signed him. So he's gonna be outstanding for us. Probably. Well, we don't know how Harry Kane. I reckon Harry Kane's going to be here forever. So he'd be our captain forever, you'd imagine. But who knows? Who knows?
I'm just gonna be honest though. I'm getting to a point where like I'm really dreading next Sunday, lads. I really am.
Why? You should be. We got there, so you should be looking forward to it. Come on now.
No. Like I honestly like I'm dreading playing City. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
did you see how we got to this Carling Cup final? Have you actually looked at how we got to this Carling Cup final? It's Chelsea on penalties. So Lampard's Chelsea on penalties. Stoke and Brentford. That's how we got to this final, and that is worrying. That's worrying because even if you win it, like
we got Wayne Bonner in here with another £2 super chat. Saying David wins. Ha 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 ha.
I disagree.
Everyone in the chat. Would you take the Carabao Cup and forget top 4? Is it that important to win this Carabao Cup next Sunday?
No, top 4 is more important.
Yeah.
Yeah, but top 4 is gone. Top 4 is dead and well.
No,
finished.
it's not gone, man. I swear, if you win this game, it's never say never.
It's dead and finished.
Never say never. Never say never.
This team will
So
bottle
looks like,
whenever
looks
we
like
need
getting
it.
ready to kick off again here. Do you think? No, I haven't heard any changes. It doesn't look like anybody's made any changes.
No. Joe, Lucas has got to come on surely. Lucas has got to come on surely.
No changes.
Got to take a centre back out. Oh, what is he doing? What is these substitutions? Lack of substitutions.
Get out. I'm done. Oh, I can't.
No, he's joking.
Nah, is he on like something, man? Like, what is he? I'm just sick of it.
He's stubborn. He looks at his CV and thinks, I can do what I want to do. I won Champions League at Inter, I won cups everywhere I've been. He's just stubborn and thinks that he can just live off his history. Because I can't see, how can you not put Lucas on or Bale or even Lo Celso?
I think he will make changes. I think he'll probably wait till about 10, 15 minutes in. Instead, it's one of them team talks where it's like, you've got the next 5, 10 minutes, and then after that, I'm making changes.
Game could be over.
Mate, did you see that first half, David? Like, you gotta make a changes after an abysmal half like that. That's one of the worst halves I've ever seen us against Everton.
Yeah, no, look, I can see what you're saying, and there are players there you can make changes with. At the same time, though, lads, we've made changes all throughout the season, and our suspense just.
We're making Tom Davies look like fucking, like he's fucking Casemiro, for fuck's sakes, mate. Like, holy shit, man, he's such a shit.
Hoiberg's been bad today.
He's just letting people go right past him.
Yeah, passing as well. Have you seen his distribution? He's misplacing passes. He's nowhere near it.
Keep pushing. Follow that. Why don't you sit off?
Come on, Tottenham. Come on, boys. Let's press. Son's not even pressing. Come on,
there's no fucking press. There's no fucking passion.
Come on.
Sick of it.
There's no fight. There's no fight here. Come on, boys. Press. Come on, Reggie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They went every fucking second ball.
Second balls, isn't it? It's second balls.
What's up with all the space?
Oh my god. What is this? This is
that's too easy. That's right across the face of the man.
Oh my god.
We got Jeremy Smith in here at £5. You lot maybe these players can't run for 45 minutes. Who will run for 90 every game under Bielsa?
Free kick, no?
I don't know who will run under Bielsa. Maybe they'll have better fitness. We got Wayne Bonner with another £2. He says, "I'll take a cup all day long."
Nah.
Right, I've got to bounce. I've got to do my reaction in a little while. It's been a pleasure being on, boys. And we're going to win the Carabao Cup. We're going to win this game. We're going to nick this 2-1. I'm telling you.
Come on. Before you go, let everyone know where they can find you, man.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm going to do a reaction shortly. Probably the end of this second half as well. So I'm Spurs Zone TV. Relatively new stream. So, yeah, just get over there. Get your chat in if you can after this stream. And it'd be much appreciated. And definitely sub to this channel. This channel's brilliant. I always watch this channel when I'm not doing my own. And same with Irish Hotspur. Absolutely brilliant stuff. So cheers, boys. In a bit.
You heard him, guys. He said Spurs Zone TV.
Oh my god. When Richarlison is looking, oh my god. They make Richarlison look like fucking Cristiano Ronaldo, man. Who the fuck is marking him? Oh my god. Yeah, Dyer. Of course. Oh no, wait. No, it was Toby. Yeah, there we go. Fucking clown fest. Circus
He was never getting that on target though.
Yeah, but you gotta mark your man. You gotta follow him. Can't just lose. It's too easy. How we lose players in the box.
Come on,
too easy.
Good boss, right,
oh my god! Please just cross. Do something. Please.
Oh,
what is that? Oh, what is that? Just like, oh, it's the sauce, it's the swag. Maybe a little bit too much sauce and swag. Maybe. like it's almost like sometimes he's just doing it for the photos. Like just put the fucking ball down and just pass it, you fucking donut.
What
Like,
is
I'm
that?
so sick of it. Oh my god. This is shit.
Come on. Come on.
Come on now. Come on, Kane. Cross it. Cross it. Cross it to Sonny.
Oh, good play.
Oh, moon boots. Yep.
Back post, let's go. Attack it like a train. What are you doing? Throw yourself at that. That's one of them. You just throw yourself at it. Come on.
That wasn't a bad
It's a
ball in
foul.
by Dyer, but Højbjerg needs to be attacking that with passion.
Yeah, that's exactly what was missing out of that. Attack it. Look, he pulls out.
He's like fake
Fly
headed
in at
after the
that.
fact. Like he puts his hands on the guy's back and then like pretends like he's gonna head it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly what he does. Yeah, look
What
at that.
the
5 minutes
fuck
after
is
the
that?
header was 5 minutes after.
Fuck is that? Come on now, guys. Come on now. Let's head the
Come on,
ball.
Moon Boots.
Come on, Dyer. Use your fucking thick head for once. Oh
he
no.
heads it away.
Yep.
He heads it away.
No, come on. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the sauce. Yeah, the swag losing the ball. He's lost the ball
All right, now
already
put it back in,
18
bring it down.
times.
Put it in quicker.
Pass it.
We
quick.
moved the ball too slow.
Yeah.
Quicker.
Oh my god.
Like there was no need for that extra
Kane.
touch from Reguilon. He could have put it
Kane.
straight out to Kane.
Just get the fuck. What is this? Oh my god.
Oh,
Come on.
Oh.
Yep.
It was a good
Yep.
idea.
Here's
Oh,
a counterattack.
Behind him.
Oh, lads. This is a Wolby. A Wolby doing that. Jesus.
Oh my
So have we
god.
moved to a 4 in the back now with Dyer playing in the midfield? Is that what happened?
Oh my god, man. Oh my god.
Are we
Oh
that
my
low that
God.
Dyer's playing in the midfield now? Look at him.
Mate, like I'm just gonna say this. I just saw you will be looking like prime Ronaldinho. I'm done.
Wolby.
We got Dyer playing left back now.
Come
Dyer
on,
playing
Ronaldo.
left back.
You are right.
Ronaldo.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh.
Unlucky.
It was a good run.
Went through
That
the
was a
keeper's
good.
legs. Unlucky.
Yeah, that was
Corner
a
kick,
good
surely.
run.
It
Yeah,
has to be a
no,
corner.
100%. Oh, good run by Sonny. That's a good run. Look at that. Takes it on his left. Takes it on his right. Oh,
Kane was there. Though.
unlucky. Should have passed
He
it to
should.
Kane.
Yeah, he should have centered. He should have put it back into the penalty spot. Look, right
It
there,
was
that
a.
lane.
No, but I'll say that it was a tough one. You know.
Yeah. If he would have kept that on the ground, it would have gone right through Pickford's legs.
Yeah. Oh, he just didn't.
Pickford needs a haircut. He's trying to do the David Seaman before the Euros.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
Belly, where are you at?
Oh, fucking.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm getting to a point where I'm kind of sick and tired of Endo Baller. You know, yeah, I might just call him Endo Fat Ass like you do, David. Honestly, I'm just getting sick of he just loses possession. He tries to do all these flank.
Oh my God! Why is that? You went down like you was shot.
Oh my
That's
god!
nice.
Oh my
Oh
god!
Lord, that's
How's Toby faster than Sigurdsson though?
Yeah.
Reguilon, you can't just lay down there and pretend to get hurt, man.
Yeah.
You got to get back
He's
up.
like you got karate chopped to the Adams apple, lad.
Oh man!
Dyer's now playing left back, guys. We're not paying 3 at the back
What
anymore.
the fuck is this, dude? What is this formation? This is shocking. One of our slowest players is playing as a fullback. What is going on? What is going on? Oh
Yeah,
my
Reggie's
god! Look at
playing
the
as a
space. Look at the space. It's so easy. Look at the amount of space. Someone, a challenge, maybe. Hello?
Sigurdsson, pick him up. Somebody mark him. How can I see it 30 minutes before it happens? Nobody's picking that guy in that spot. Nobody's marking that man in that spot.
God.
It will be again. Oh, he saw shit at me. Oh my God! How are you letting him pick it up like that? What's going on?
Like
no
David. He literally has time. Watch this. He literally has time to chest the ball, get a first touch, aim, look, do his groceries list, and then kick the ball. By the time our teammates come near him and close him down. Oh my God. So slow. Oh my God. Oh
I just want to say, lads, big up Arthur Everett is watching. big him up. Just quickly, he is thinking about starting a YouTube channel, guys. And once I was on the phone to him earlier, and he wants to like see if you guys to help him with names and all. So if anyone's any suggestions, just put them in the comments for him.
The professor. That's what I would
Look,
call Arthur.
nobody's marking Sigurdsson. Not one person.
Oh man, this is a joke, man. Arthur doesn't
He needs to
deserve this.
get Lucas Moura on and start pressing these higher up the field.
My son plays number 10. I wish the kids he played against would give him that much space. He'd have like 30
Honestly.
goals this season. What's going on with that?
I honestly, I like Arthur. You know, I'm just thinking about Arthur. I'm thinking about all these other Spurs fans. Like we don't deserve this, lads. This is shocking. Come on now, Reggie. Do something.
That's good.
Do something. Come on now, Reggie.
Oh,
yeah,
That's
of
gotta
course,
be a
Tom.
foul.
Yeah, Tom
Come
Davies fucking looking like prime Maldini against this team. It's like it's always the shit players that look good against us. It makes no sense.
That tackle was in from behind. That's got to be a foul.
I think it was too. What's going on? Reguilon's a kind of a bit of a diver. I'm not gonna lie though. He needs to stop, you know, going down so easily at times.
Come on. That's it. Get on. Make him go long.
And there we go. Lose the header.
Plays number
Barely even
10.
jump. Look at that jump. That jump was a joke from Toby.
My son plays in the number 10.
Can he play for a senior team, Will?
Come on.
I don't know.
Come on.
He's only like
Go
5'3".
on, Harry.
Like
Look at Harry. Fresh out the gate.
Put it!
Go on.
Oh,
Andy.
come on. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, you fucking dickhead.
unlucky. Unlucky.
I'm looking at my ass. Hit that on target. You're fucking 60 million pound player. Hit that fucking on target. Useless.
It was
It's
on
only Son
target.
and
It took a
Kane.
deflection. It's not that it wasn't on target. It hit the defender. That was on target for sure.
But you dummied the defender, then you hit it on target. Be clinical, ice cold. Have you noticed the only two ice cold finishers we have is Sonny and Kane? They're the only two ice cold.
Oh!
Of course, Pickford is looking like fucking prime Neuer against us.
Oh, unlucky.
Is that a corner? No. What happened? Oh no.
Starting out the second half, we have had them pinned on their side of the field.
Yeah, we
That's the
look
only
better.
positive I'm saying.
We do look better.
Yeah, we looked a little bit better.
Like we are creating chances. We are starting to get at them. If we can just keep pushing this out now through to the 90 minutes,
We got to
we
keep
can
them down
definitely take
there.
the game to them and you know, and kill this off. But it's what I worry about is when the same things keep happening, you know, all the time. And you know the mentality. I just want to see us the way we're playing now this half. I just want to see us push this out now to 90.
There you go, son. Oh,
Come on, Sonny.
good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, there's no one in the middle. There's no one in the middle. Harry Kane and Sonny are just dropping back too much.
Go on.
And do defensive work.
I think this game is screaming for Lucas with the amount of space on that pitch. You know that.
Well, no, I mean right now you've got Eric Dyer playing as the left back. You got Son playing right wing and Reguilon playing left wing in a 4-3-3. That's what they're playing now. Or a 4-2-3-1.
But the thing is, Sonny and Kane are like Kane is dropping back to help out the midfield defensively, and Sonny is dropping back to help Reguilon defensively. But like they're dropping too deep, so by the time we get the ball in, neither one of them is in the middle to do anything.
Come on,
No,
that's it. Right back to us.
just too slow. Come on now, put up a little bit of speed on it, huh? A little bit of creativity. Yeah. Just hold the ball forever, Hoiberg. Oh, look at this. Yep. Gotta
Back
get
in
the
the
ball
middle.
away.
Back in the middle. Just a slow goal. What is he doing? Composure.
Who are they bringing on now?
James Coleman.
Watch us revive his career. Yeah, you just watch it. Just watch it. Just watch. No,
So
he's gonna.
we already done that in the FA Cup game. He absolutely destroyed us.
Yep. Watch us revive his career again. It's the only time Shane Long will ever score. Tottenham home
You
and
see how
away.
you see how
No,
Roden's getting
not
tight
Shane
on
Long.
people
James
there?
Coleman.
Shane Coleman, my bad. Not Shane Long.
Yeah, right back.
You see how Roden was getting tight on there and putting pressure? Why don't our other players do that?
That's it.
Oh, come on now. Yeah, it's just, but it's so weak. It's so weak. The tackle is too weak. Oh my god. Just
He's off. He's way off. He's
no,
way off. He's way off. Yeah,
He's way off. Yeah, he's way off.
Still though, you don't let him run. You don't let him run like that.
No. But that's good because you got to hold the line.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Once the ball's played, then you move. Right.
Ooh, I don't know. You know, that's good movement.
Oh,
he stepped back and then made his run. I don't know. You know.
Oh, mate. He might be onside.
I
Oh,
think
he might be onside. If he's onside, oh, mate, he could be onside.
No, they're making the change.
Okay, he's offside. Okay, fuck.
Coleman for a Wolby.
I'm not gonna lie, David. That looked onside of me, mate. I don't know about you, but that looked like onside.
It was looking like he stepped back. It was very, very smart movement by Richarlison. He made it look like he wasn't interested and made a step back. But I think if it came down to the lines, you might see a shoulder offside, maybe.
Yeah, and regular was deeper than it looked.
Yeah,
they've gone through with the subs and all. So
yeah. Oh man. We need to start making some subs. We need Mora. We need Lo Celso. We need to take out Endon Baller and we need to take out Sissoko. Start going a little bit more brave. Come on now, we need to win this
just
game.
need to pull out Dyer and bring in Mora and go back to our number 4-2-3-1.
Yeah, I think with the amount of space it's calling for getting Lucas Moura. Oh, and them fat ass. Come on, do something. Oh.
I'll say this: Rojan has actually looked pretty good this game. He hasn't put too many steps wrong.
Oh my God, we're just letting him go down straight away. Seamus Coleman outside Eric Dyer. There you go. Game over.
What a goal. Game over. Bye-bye. Get out. Get out. Get out. Sigurdsson again. Get the fuck out. Get out.
And why was it Sigurdsson? Because no one's been marking him the entire match.
Yeah, get out.
Not one person has marked him.
What training is that?
Watch him. See him in the hole. See him in that planet-sized hole in the midfield. No one marks him. No one.
Look at that. Look at that passing. Look at that.
No one marked
that movement. Yeah, we have none of that.
You can't tell me Aurier didn't see that ball incoming.
Mourinho out. You're done out here, bro. You have no tactics. No movement off the ball.
Anybody get ball side of him? You can't tell me Aurier didn't read that.
I'm done.
Aurier didn't read it. He again, you know, he's seen the same the last game there. He just lets his man run off and doesn't pass him on, doesn't say nothing.
No, but can somebody please explain to me why there's such a hole in the midfield like that?
Yeah, no one knows what role to. Look, well, I don't know. No one.
No, if you're playing right back in there, shouldn't you be ball side of that midfielder making that run into the box?
Oh yeah, you should be. Yeah.
Oh, now he's getting. Now you're getting Lucas on after his 2-1, right? You fucking dinosaur. You fucking idiot. Like how did we see that and you haven't seen it so far?
Sissoko and Dyer.
Oh yeah, congratulations. And Lamella. Yeah, honestly, this guy no, this guy's sabotage. No. He has to be. He has
Lamella
to be. He has to be.
Dembele? Why?
Just he's sabotaging the club. That's why, Will. No, it's his last Chelsea. It's his last Chelsea. Hurrah! It's to sabotage Tottenham Hotspurs. It really is.
Yeah, Regulon just after coming off and slamming his jacket down. This is over.
More in for Lamella? Why?
For Regulon.
Why?
Look.
For Regulon. Yeah. Nah, get this guy out. Oh man, get this guy out. He has no idea what he is doing.
Sissoko and Dyer needed to be those changes.
Yeah.
I'm fucking finished.
Like Coleman just out sprinted Dyer. Why didn't he just take him off?
Jose out,
Almost like
please.
34.
Nah, I don't want to see this guy like ever. Nah. I'm done with this guy.
Oh my God. We're just playing our way into trouble here.
Well, there's no one that's helping
Wait a
out Rodon. You see, the Rodon has to make half a yard sprint just to find someone to pass it to. Like, there's no movement off the fucking ball. There's no wanting. There's no creativity. Like, there's no fucking anybody going there in the center. It's just all pray and hope. And Jose just please, Harry Kane, keep my job for me. Just like he
If
has.
that's not Ndombele walking to the bench and that's him walking down the tunnel, this is over.
Yeah, he needs to go. You're done out here, Jose. You're done out
I think
here.
that's Ndombele walking down the tunnel.
He's done out here, bro. He's done at this club. Players don't want to play for him. Oh my God. It's like the ball is glued to the opponent's team feet every time we play.
What are those? That's
What is
two
that
in
from
a row.
Lucas?
That's twice in a row.
Ugh.
That's shocking.
It's like Dele Alli said, just go long and pray, man. Just go long and pray. It's the only tactic we have.
Card.
Dyer at fucking left back. Dyer at fucking left back. Is this guy on fucking drugs? Is this guy on drugs? Is he on spice? Like, what the fuck is this, dude? No, he has to go.
Manager right there.
No, yeah, he's texting. No, he's texting Nagelsmann or someone, bro. This guy has got to leave. He has got to leave Spurs. He cannot stay at this job. He has been here for a year and a half, and he has yet to find his first 11. He has yet to find the style.
The third sub for the night is going to be Harry Winks at 80 minutes. Watch.
Oh my God, it's just a joke. And then look at this. We're the one with the goal down, and we're the one that's playing fucking defensive. This is a joke. Get out. Mourinho out. Jose out. Get out. Get the fuck out of my club. This is shit.
Froze in the middle of your rant there, Marcelo.
What is that? Fuck, why are you putting your hands up for? Go and chase the ball, you little idiot. He's still standing there playing to the ref, watching him pass it. What's he doing?
Get out. It's the same shit every game. It's the same shit every game. Same shit every game with this manager. I'm done. Sick of it.
Hello?
Sick of just seeing absolutely no style.
We can hear you, Danny.
You have no fluidity off the ball. No tactics.
What? I've just been watching this while I'm eating, right? And mate, I don't even know what to say anymore. Marcelo, right? I agree with you, man. This guy's got to go now. I've done back in Jose. He's done out here. Honestly, he can't get anything out of these players. He can't get any tune out of these players. And when you've got too many players who just don't want to play the way he wants them to play, it's just you can't. And Tottenham are not going to overhaul their squad. For me, I don't want him in the summer transfer window. To be honest, after seeing this is disgraceful, man.
Get a little bit of TV sound coming through your background, though, Dan. So
I've muted it.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
this is ridiculous, man.
Watch the fox in the box. Get it into Kane. Get it into him. Here we
Here
go.
he is, Kane. Oh, here he is.
there it is. Come on.
Come on, Harry.
Do you know what, right? Do you know what fucks me off so much about this? Is that literally, like you said, Marcelo, he's
on and on. Come on.
Jose is literally looking for Kane to bail him out in every fucking game. And it's like, please, Kane, help me save my job. It's fucking ridiculous.
I didn't even cheer for the goal, man. Like, honestly, I just want this manager out so badly that honestly I'm getting to a point where it's like I said, David, if you can't back the manager, you might as well not cheer when we win. So I can't back this manager at all. You know what I mean? I had some spark of hope for this guy, but I just can't back him. None. It's a lucky goal. It's a lucky ass goal.
Yeah, of course it is.
You know, the ironic part about that is that Lamela doesn't get credit for the assist now. So
It was a bad ball into the box. It didn't even get to Kane.
No, it didn't even get
It got to the
halfway.
defender. Yeah. The defender got the assist for us.
Yeah, he got off his butt. Right off his ass.
Yeah.
Come on, please, just go and get a winner. Just give us something to fucking cheer about at least today.
I mean, why is Sissoko still on the pitch? I honestly have got no idea.
Why are you so Gareth Southgate? Like he's gonna be pulling anybody out of either of our teams right now. I mean, come on.
No, don't hold on a second. Don't get me wrong, Tommy. I always back the club, but the thing is, if I can't back the manager at all, you know what I mean, at all, I can't. Like, I mean,
what
I
is
just
Gareth
can't be bothered with
Southgate
this.
doing here? Is he here to A1 see if Winks is going to play or not? Obviously, he's not. Or two, is he trying to think about playing Eric Dyer as a left back for England too? I mean, come on now. What's he doing there?
I will say this. After today's game, it might prove, David, you might have won the debate. You might have won the debate.
He's just laser like that. He's laser like.
Yes.
No, but look, like I said, first goal wouldn't have happened if Sun didn't cause a distraction.
No, it's yeah. Oh my God! Thank God. Good job, Hugo.
Kane is literally dragging this team through it all. Dragging this fucking team.
I might listen. I'll celebrate if this goes 3-2, but I'm not celebrating it 2-2.
Come on, do something.
I said it would.
Like,
I said
honestly,
it was 3-2 final score. Have we? Like, does anyone know the stats right on Tottenham winning a game in the second half? Have we actually won a game in the second half of the season?
I don't think so.
I don't think we have we?
There may be one or two, but I'm not 100% sure.
Like the thing is, like I will only celebrate if we go 3-2. Like I'm not celebrating it 2-2. Like we should be beating these guys.
So
now, go on, Sonny. Top corner.
Ronaldo.
Go on, Kane. Go on, son.
That's a good ball.
Oh!
He did a fucking post. Kane's on for the hat trick. Kane's on for the hat trick.
Kane wants to keep Mourinho in, bro. Kane is like Mourinho's biggest fan right now.
You know what? Yeah, I think Kane's got to look at it and think like he needs to go to Daniel Levy because you know whatever happens in the summer with Jose, right? Kane's going to have a massive influence on the decision of what happens. He's going to have the biggest influence. Will, you're on mute.
He's got to go just like Messi to the board, right?
Yeah,
and he's got to demand things to happen now.
Yeah,
right?
I agree.
I'm telling you.
Well said,
he has to. He has to.
He's got to walk in there and he's got to tell Daniel Levy, you either get rid of this player, that player, that player, that player, that player, that player, that player, or I'm out.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll sit down on the center spot if you don't clear this junk out.
I mean,
he's got to pull Messi here on this one.
Yeah, he has to. It's the only either that or he leaves. There's no way he's gonna. Harry Kane can't accept this kind of mediocrity from Spurs. I'm sorry, he just can't accept this shit. We can't accept this shit as fans.
Come on,
Lamela.
We're still in this game. We can still take out the win. Come on. We still want European football next year, regardless of the manager's situation. We still want European football, and we all need to hope that we win this game.
Come on, Sonaldo. Chase that ball.
Don't get sucked in.
Come on.
Oh, what a ball.
That's out. Yeah, well done, goal kick.
Well, so as we got Lucas Moura playing wing back then, is what's going on. I don't even know what formation we're playing, dude.
Who knows?
I don't know if Dyer's playing left back or we're still playing 3 at the back. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, listen, I might bring back the old profile picture of Jose Mourinho when he's showing the tactics. Lean back, chill out, and just vibe. And it's just Kane up front. That's it. Like it's literally chill out, vibe, relax, and let Kane do the work. Kane
we got
or Son,
Brian C with
one.
another 550. Yes, Will and Danny
Brian.
Kane to talk to the board. I agree.
Big up, Brian.
1,000,000%.
Me and Will gonna go and have a chat with Mr. Levy sitting in that stadium.
I'll bring Brian Dagul with me. That's what
Yeah, that's who we need as well.
We've got 20 minutes now to save our league. European ambitions.
What happened? Did Lamella bite him?
Lamella poked
I'll
his
say
eye.
this. I'll
It's on
say
his
this.
hand.
You know what?
Kane
I
is
can honestly
unbelievable.
predict that Ferguson will get a hat trick before Kane will in this game. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah,
Like
you're
I
probably
just
right.
see it. I just see it. I just see it with this fucking.
Oh, look
Like,
at that.
He's so
Oh, that's
good.
Right on the wall.
So good.
yeah.
Both goals, you know, have come from standing off the centre backs and letting both of them go and attack the ball.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's and both of them off a Kane volley as well.
Yeah.
I'll say this: the
Wow.
second goal was so lucky. That second goal was just such luck.
Yeah.
It was on the.
You know what?
Honestly.
Fuck it. Newcastle got a penalty given to them at the
It's
start of the
about
season.
time.
They still hold that grudge, lad. You know, and
Yeah.
they got one given in the FA Cup with Højbjerg. So fuck it. We need a bit of luck.
Yeah, it's about time we got a little bit of luck on our side.
Yeah.
Maybe that's going to be the change right there. That bouncing off that dude's ass, right to Kane's feet.
The only way
be another one of
I'm
those
gonna
little-
cry is if Sonny wins gets the winner. I got Sonny scoring the winner. I don't know about you, David. Oh, what is that? What is
To
that?
be honest, I
Come on.
couldn't give a shit who gets the winner, lad. I
Fight
just want
for
the
it.
winner.
There you go, son.
I want Hugo Lloris to get the winner.
Pickford's distribution is so bad.
He's so poor.
That was good. That was good composure by Rodon, by the way. Like I
Yeah.
don't know about you guys, but like I've been impressed with Rodon. He's been our he is our like less. Come on, give it to Sonny. Give it
Do
to
not
Sonny.
shoot.
Lamella,
Do
you
not
piece of
shoot.
shit.
Oh,
Oh yeah, of
my
course
God.
you're gonna
He can't.
strike you.
He won't. He won't.
Of course.
He
he's gonna
won't.
go
No, you know
for
what happened there, lads? You know what happened there? He got jealous of us calling Dire Moon Boots. He said, look, I'm jealous. I want that
Look at
title.
Son.
I want to
Look
win
at
something
Son.
this year. Please,
What a
Dave, call me Moon Boots.
Selfish prick.
He's a fucking dickhead.
What a
Oh,
selfish
I
prick.
hate him. I hate him. He
Korean
needs to get
social
out.
media is going to be on fire tonight. There is another
Come
example
on.
of Sonny being prime scoring position and Lamella doing nothing with
We just
it.
need one more chance, lads.
That's basically, you know what Lamella just did there? That is literally how Lamella's 8 years at Spurs have been. That move there sums up Lamella's fucking.
I don't want to
8 years
hear
at
it. I
Spurs.
don't want anybody in the chat. I don't want to hear anything about Lamella ever again. I don't want to hear anything about him being a squad player because he could have very well just lost us the match right there. Lost us the 3 points.
Dickhead. What a dickhead.
Sonny had the position. He had the defender on his right shoulder. All he had to do was play that in his path.
How many
And
times?
it's 3-2. All you had to do was play that simple through ball in onto Sonny's left foot, and it's 3-2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sonny should have had a goal. Sonny made a perfect run. A perfect fucking
He had the
run.
defender perfectly on his shoulder. The defender couldn't have gotten it in front of him without fouling him inside the box.
What a like honestly, it's just annoying me now. Like I like take him off. Like I know he's a substitute, but just take him off. And like like he just annoys me.
I would.
Like how can you beat that shit? Like honestly, dude.
Oh my God, Dyer.
It's like,
Come on, keep pressing. Do not let him go long, or make him go long. Keep pressing.
You know what? It's depressing watching Dyer play in this team. It's genuinely depressing.
But
Press
now
on,
inside the
watching
press,
football. Oh my God, what is this, dude? Come on, nice, good pressing. They look shaky. They should.
What are you doing?
Sissoko, press him.
Oh my
Idiot. You can go long with the ball.
Sissoko, there's 5 men behind you and only one blue shirt with them. You can put pressure on the ball.
Fucking press him!
Dickhead.
Step Højbjerg.
Look at Sissoko. Look at him walking.
Oh
He's
my-
walking.
Højbjerg's just standing
God.
there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Danny, whatever you have in there, mate, I need it right now, bro. Whatever you're smoking right now, I need that right now, bro. Holy shit, bro.
We need something
Højbjerg.
stronger, mate. We need something.
Just got
fucking
turned
stronger.
again.
Oh my God. What
Højbjerg
is
just got
this?
turned
Oh,
again.
what
Nobody's
is-
marking.
Oh my
the guy in
God.
the midfield.
This
This is a
Sigurdsson's wide
joke.
open
This is
again.
a clown. This is a clown.
What is he doing?
Fuck. Like, God damn it. Like, we're making Tom Davies, or whatever his fucking name is. You know what I mean? We're making Davies look like a fucking prime Casemiro in the midfield. It just makes no sense.
Come on,
Come on,
Ronaldo,
come on.
come on, Ronaldo, come on, Ronaldo, come on.
Sonny's not selfish like
Go on,
Lamella.
Kane.
Come on, Ronaldo, come on, Kane.
Oh. Unlucky. That was a good counter. Come on, one more of them. We will get one more chance. We just need to take it. Come on.
We're blowing it. We're blowing it.
Everyone, please smash a like.
Come on, lads. One more chance. It's all we need. One more. We need this to get any sort of type of Europe next season. We just need one goal. Come on. Come on. We can do
Europe?
this.
Conference League.
Come on. Just need one goal.
He should have played it back to Son right there.
He should have played it back to Sonny, man. Kane, what are you doing?
Do you know what? Sometimes the only thing,
he's never
only
gonna
thing
get
that
through
annoys
two
me
people's legs.
sometimes.
Sonny was all open, man.
Yeah,
this is the second time.
And especially when Kane
not
saw
the
that
second,
other,
like the third time.
especially as soon as Kane sees that other center back dropping in behind, he should have, dummied it and right back to Son.
But Kane,
Yeah, it was good play from
confident in
Son.
his own. Kane always does that though. You've noticed that there have been times like over the years where he just takes it on himself when there's a player in a better position, and he always does it.
And that's one thing that separates Messi, because you'll see Messi in that same situation. One time he'll take that shot, and the next time it'll just be a dummy and it's boom.
Yeah,
It's a soft tap right to somebody in the box.
Yeah, but he should have passed to Sonny there. Sonny had the right frame of mind.
Should have passed to Sonny. Yeah, Sonny was in a better goal scoring position.
I'm so mad by that Melo pass, honestly. Like, I'm so pissed. I'm fuming. Like, how a player can have one leg, honestly. Like, I'm surprised he can walk with how little he uses his right leg. Honestly.
No, he was getting jealous of Eric Dyer's nickname, Marcelo, so he said, why not? Why not have a pop? I can be Moon Boots too.
Ugh. And it was a shit shot, too. You see, look at that. Look at that. Good composure from Rodon. Reading the game, not ball watching, marking his defender, following the ball.
Do you know what?
He's been good, man.
You know what? After looking at this, right, I am so upset that Rodon's cup tied for the final.
Yeah.
I've been saying it the whole entire season.
Just header it straight to Lucas Moura. What are you doing? What an idiot. Simple football goal.
Do you know what's funny, David?
It's a simple little cushion header straight into Lucas Moura. No, why not header straight back to Coffey?
Come on, son.
Don't give it to him.
Oh, no.
Don't give it to him.
Not him, man. Not him. Please, take him off.
Did you see Son's face after Lamella completely bottled that there? He just completely flustered, and then Lamella looked at Son like he was going to fight him.
Oh, yes, Rodon. Come on.
What a dickhead.
Nobody should ever pass the ball to Lamella again.
Get Lamella out. What is he doing
I don't
there?
want him playing. Why did they not bring on Lo Celso? Why did he bring on Lamella?
I don't know. Why not bring on Bale?
Oh, Bale, yeah. Even Bale in that position would do better than fucking him.
I know Mourinho loves coke. He's probably on some stuff, bro. But just because he, bro? You know what happened? Mourinho is doing so many drugs, and these lineups are so crazy. That when he saw Coco on the lineup, he fucking thought it was. Oh, Sonny.
Good shield.
Do you know what? It's just.
He saw Coco in the lineup, Danny. He saw Coco in the lineup, and he thought it was drugs, bro. You know what I mean? That's why he brought it.
It is. But you know what? Yeah, he seems to keep picking players who he think have got like more like attitude about them, but their actual ability wise, they're shocking. They're fucking shit. So it's like he's not looking at the overall package of a player. He's like, oh, okay, Lamella's got attitude. Let's put him on. But if you look at it, Bale's actually a far better player. Why not play Bale?
83 minutes. Why hasn't he made his third substitute yet?
He's not going to make it to the 88th minute. I'm telling you, 88th minute, Bale's going to come on.
Why?
Bale's going to come on 88th minute because he's a fucking fool. Because he's an idiot. Because he doesn't know what he's doing.
So he can tell to the press that he played
what
it?
is Aurier doing?
Yeah.
What are
basically.
you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
It's a good thing Coleman's trash, because otherwise, that would have been. If that was Ferguson, that would have been in the back of the net. If that was Richarlison, why is nobody pick marking?
Oh, lads, wait until you see what's coming.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Everton is going to score. We're missing too many chances, too many opportunities. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh yeah, you're shit. Oh my
Wow.
God! Thank
How
God.
he
That's
missed that.
shocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank
not
How he
God.
missed
Thank
that.
God. Thank fuck you are shit. This is why you don't make the Brazil squad, Richarlison. You absolute knob. What?
You know what?
What a
Marcelo?
donut.
You know you're saying
What?
this now,
No
yeah?
more spoilers. My
Watch
heart
him
can't
score the
take
winner.
it, David.
Watch
You're
him
gonna give me
fucking
a
score
heart
the
attack.
winner. Richarlison's
What?
gonna come up on the 89th minute and fucking score the winner.
What a donut. What a donut. How do you not score that?
No, we
Not
can't even
even
draw this
Ancelotti.
lot. 1 point here doesn't help us do anything.
No.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
My God. Holy shit.
Got away with that there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What is this? What is
my
this?
God, we couldn't get
Look
hold
at
of the
Højbjerg.
ball.
He's not doing anything. I don't want to hear anything about Højbjerg being in form and just being knackered. He hasn't
Just
put a
back off.
tackle on
Just back
anyone.
off. Just back off. Just like that's it. All we do is back off.
Have you seen Højbjerg put in a tackle on anyone today?
No, no. He's not playing well at the moment. Oh, this is
Is
pathetic,
Højbjerg on a
man.
yellow card?
Yeah, he is. He was starting the game. First, 15 minutes, was it? 20? Something like that. Oh, here he is. Twinkle Toes.
Oh,
what is that? Come on, Sonny. You have to be stronger there, man.
There's a guy fucking literally right up his like ass crack. Nobody fucking is there to help him,
This is what I was telling you last night. Kane takes 10 balls 9 times out of 10. Son has to use his body and take that into him. That's too weak, Marcelo. He has to be going stronger.
No, but he hasn't.
It's like you said, Dave, yeah? Son likes the ball
press
played
the
to
whole
his
team
feet.
by himself,
He likes
though.
the ball played to his feet.
The ball was played to his feet. He miscontrolled it. He needs to be taking them in.
But do you? I want to ask you, right? Do you lot remember when Son in his first few years at Spurs? It's only the last 2 years. Son's touch, his first touch, has never been great. It's always been like sometimes it's been absolutely shocking in games, and he miscontrols it all the time. Because I remember when he first came, the first 2 or 3 years, his touch was awful, and it's only the last 2 years he's improved his touch.
What is going on?
What is this?
3-4 minutes to save this thing. We're just going to let them have the ball.
We don't even want the ball. We don't even want it, do
Are
we?
we just gonna? Are the players just gonna settle for sit back now and settle for a 1 point? Is that what's going on here? That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Well, I want to see Kane's face.
If he needs to put on Lo Celso right now. I think he needs to put on Lo Celso or Vinicius.
Too late. That Vinicius isn't even on the bench.
Yeah, and not on the bench.
Yeah, Vinicius is not on the bench today.
Look at this. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna give it up
Oh
here,
wow! Straight back to him.
Oh my God.
There it is.
My
what a
God.
ball!
Oh, what did I just do?
Oh my God.
Defending.
Oh, look, idiot, Soko! What are you gonna do, Soko?
Come on. Oh my God.
Gives us a chance to get the ball up the pitch. Come on. One clear-cut chance.
Ronaldo.
Who's that defending? That was good defending there, to be fair.
I think that was Toby.
You know, but Aurier is super lucky that ball ended up landing to a white shirt and not a blue one.
Yeah.
That clearance was right back into a danger area.
Yeah.
If I would have been a coach, I'd have been screaming on the pitch right then and there.
How many goals has Joe?
Not to the middle.
You know what's crazy? I think I was looking at the stat. I think Joe Linton has only scored like 5 Premier League goals or 4, and 2 of them are against Spurs.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I don't know why. I just thought about that. Joe Linton fucking has half of his most goals against us.
Shocking.
How many points behind Everton is Everton behind us? One.
It'd be one.
Drawn with a
Does
game in
nothing.
hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The draw does nothing.
Yeah.
We got to get the 3 points out of this.
Yeah. We need to create one more goal scoring opportunity.
We're not going to do it.
Yeah.
We haven't.
Yeah, 4 goals. Yep, Joseph Shepard, 4 goals, 2 against Tottenham. Oh man. Oh, wow. Crazy, lads. Crazy. They have a game in hand though, so if they win their game in hand, they go above us.
Yeah.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's why the 1 point does nothing. If
Yeah,
we get 3
yeah,
points,
we need
then
to
it just puts them right back 1 point
Look at
behind us if
this.
they win their game in hand.
Good job, Rodon. No. I think you should have played Rodon in the beginning of the season, like I said, man. I think Rodon would have been a way better defender by now. He would have had the experience.
I agree. I completely agree with that.
Come on. Oh, we got to be winning them first balls.
Only 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go for crying
3
out
added
loud,
minutes. No, this game's done.
Yeah.
And their second goal was such
Standing there like a fucking knob with this.
Oh my god.
Stupid notebook.
Why are we just playing it straight back down the crowded area? Get it out into spaces.
Oh
Oh
my god. Oh, what is
That's
this?
way too easy.
Oh, what is this? Oh,
Do you know
what
we
is
literally
this?
make every team look like they're like prime Real Madrid or prime Barcelona. It's
Oh
ridiculous.
my god. Holy shit. What is that? What the fuck was that? We're making like Coleman, Wobie, all these guys look like,
I'm telling you
Oh
right
my
now that if
God.
we end up in the tiny
Oh my
chance in
God.
hell that we end up winning that cup final,
There could be a penalty here, lads.
every Man City player needs to take their clothes off and walk down the streets of Manchester and do the walk of shame and have everybody in the town just ring the bell of shame, shame, shame. Because if they lose to us right now, that's
Oh, I think Kane is injured. Oh,
his knee.
fuck, he fell on his knee. Oh, fuck. Oh, that season over, lads. Oh, that season
well.
over. Oh, that season over.
Yep.
Oh, that season over, lads.
Yeah, he
Carling Cup
knows.
final done.
He knows.
That's finished.
Oh, that season over, lad. Oh, it's the ankle. It's the fucking ankle.
Look at Jose. He's
Yeah.
like, my job is gone.
Yeah, he's literally like, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, mate.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, even looking at it made me sick to my stomach.
Oh, man.
Did you see that?
Yeah, Richarlison just rolls all over him. It wasn't Richarlison's fault, to be fair to him, but yeah, I think he's done. I think he's done,
That
lad.
literally, Kane walking off like that now is literally saying it's like that is how Tottenham season have been.
All right, Deli, you got a minute.
He's got 30 seconds.
They're gonna have more
man.
time on for that injury, but
Oh my god.
And Dele Alli's coming on. Yeah, congratulations.
Oh,
here
yeah.
it is. Here it is. I can't even watch.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Look at the football they're playing. They make
It's not
it
hard
so
when nobody's-
easy.
What zone is that?
So, do you know what?
There's nobody in zone 15s and 16. They're just leaving it wide open for people to play through.
Yep.
Every time. Every attack comes through that hole. Everyone.
I want Jose gone, man. I don't want him anymore.
Nah, he's got to leave. He's got to go. He's got to go.
He's done out here.
100%.
He's done out here.
Yeah, he's done. He's done. Got to go. He's got to go. He is finished. He is a dinosaur.
Yeah,
he's got to go.
He is. I'm sorry.
He's gotta
I
go.
don't want him anymore.
He's got to go. I'm
Done.
sick of it.
Done.
That's it.
And
Yeah,
Kane injured as well. We haven't even got 3 points, and Kane's injured. What is? Jeez. Oh, Everton are going to overtake us.
Yeah, you're a fucking joke. Get the fuck out of my club.
I feel sorry for Kane, man. Jose Mourinho has actually kind of ruined Kane's Tottenham career as well now.
All right, folks, we're gonna be on here for a
Mourinho
little bit
out.
longer. If we got any folks that want to jump in here and have a chat with us, I don't know why anybody wants to chat about anything right now.
Fucking secrets.
Do you know in Poch's era, right? Everton were the team we always battered. Like we always battered when Poch was our manager. Now we can't even fight. We look like a piece of shit.
That
against
1
them.
point didn't even move us up in the table, being the first game of the weekend. That's it does nothing.
It's done.
for
Our
us.
season is now done. Honestly, there's no way back now. There is no.
This
I
guy,
need a fucking bottle it.
Danny, this guy is on serious drugs. He took out Reguilon and he put Lucas Moura left wing back. Seriously, bro. Like, just what the fuck are you doing at this point?
I don't know what.
Like honestly, like this guy has the audacity to come on the media and say they don't question, NASA, rocket, scientists. You know what I mean? But like honestly, bro, if NASA fucked up as much as you do, people would be questioning it. Like, it's fuck up after fuck up. Like it's ridiculous. I'm done out here. You start Musa Sissoko, you start Dyer, you get this, man.
You got
Sorry.
West Ham.
I'm not blaming Sissoko.
You got West Ham. You got West Ham playing Newcastle. You got United playing Burnley. You've got Liverpool playing Leeds. And I don't even know who Chelsea's playing. And then
Chelsea,
we just drew 1 point, and we're still not even. We didn't even pass one of them on the table.
Do you know what?
No,
Do you know what's scary? If Arsenal win their next game, they're 2 points behind us. 2 points behind us. They're going to overtake us. I'm telling you. If Kane's out the season, if Kane is done, we're not even going to. Arsenal are going to go past us. I'm telling you this right now.
Yeah. No, I'd agree with that 100%. And they're having the worst season.
Yeah, and they're having the worst Arsenal team in a decade. And yet, that Arsenal team won the fucking FA Cup last year as well. The same Arsenal team. That's how disgraceful it is. I've had enough of this shit from Daniel Levy. Honestly, I've had enough of this shit. He's fucked this club up in so many ways on a football and
Nah, but listen, no, like I'm sorry, like I know we all want Enoch out, but like at this point right now, right? Jose has got to work with what he has. No, he has to work with what he has. How the fuck do you start Sissoko and Eric Dyer after
I
this
agree.
season?
I agree.
Like how do you put in like Will Stewart? You say it all the time with Lamella how shit he is. It's the 70th or like the 60th or 70th minute. You have the choice between Dele Alli, Lo Celso, Lamella, and then you just choose Lamella.
Well, look, and Dark Sung G called it before the match even started that he didn't want to see Lamella come on as a sub today. He called it out in a 10-pound super chat or a 10-won super chat.
I agree.
And he said he didn't want Coco to come on.
And it cost us. He cost us.
Again, Coco 3 points down the drain. I said it right then too, that was going to end up being our last big chance of the match. It was.
And it was.
If that was Lo Celso, he would have played Son in 100,000%. I hate Coco so much. He wastes so much time on the ball.
He needs to go, bro. He needs to go.
One of the best quotes, best messages of the night, that is.
Pek Pro.
Oh, when is the thing going to end?
Pek Pro Mandan Malimda. Pek Pro. 100%.
When is the thing going to end?
We got Fen here. Fen, my man.
All
We
right,
can hear a little
lads.
bit of an echo.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. I've literally watched the last 20 minutes, and we are so shit. We are so shit. We ball watching the whole fucking game. We can't play 3 passes. And all we do is lump the ball long and hope that Kane can get on
Who
them.
is this guy right here? Are you trolling us with your face mask? Are you being serious with it? Are you being real on this? Come on now.
I want what he's having.
Jordan Stevens in with another £5 super chat says, I don't even know what to say anymore. Board manager players, all of them need to get out of this club. It's pathetic. We're not even top 8 worthy.
No.
We may not be in the top 8 by the time the season's over.
We're not.
Way this
Kane's
rolls.
injured. If Kane's out for the rest of the season, we're done. I'm telling you, we are done in everything. Every single game. We're not gonna fucking get anywhere. We're gonna lose.
We've done it anyway.
We got Tim Man 007 in here. I don't know if Marcel's up for his.
No, I can't do it. I can't do a lot.
But there should be banners all over Wembley next with Enoch Levy out. Had enough of these parasites. That's not a half bad idea, dude. Whoever gets the 2,000 tickets need to have those hidden up their, their underpants. And I don't know why I'm on an underpant theme today, but you need to hide those banners in your underpants into the stadium.
I feel bad for those 2,000 people.
I don't know, lads. It's just become too painful now. Way too painful now. I'm fed up with it. I'm fed up with it.
It's just like it's like, he freezes out Dyer. We finally think, oh, Dyer's out of the club, and then he brings back Dyer, and then he freezes out Toby, and then Toby comes back, and then next day it's gonna be Dele Alli coming back. He almost spins it around, and then he decides that's the tactic I'm going for this week. That's the lineup I'm going this week. That's what I'm gonna do. There's no consistency. There is no trust. There's no build up. There's nothing there. It's dead. It's finished with Jose Mourinho. It's done. It's done. He is finished at this club. Finished. Like, is he on fucking Spice, dude? Fucking Eric Dyer's a Soko, man. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
We got Dark Sun G21 in here with another super chat, another 5,001. I will tell you when it will end. It's when we can ship out moon boots and Coco. If we can sell Coco and Dyer, we won't be in this mess. Not just those two. There's a bunch. But we got like 300 plus people jumped on the stream now after the game. They want to get their, hear what we have to say. So
I want to hear what Cody Mack has to say.
I want to hear what the Irish Hotspur has to say, because he's just been sitting there stone cold.
Dave is burning up inside right now. Marcelo's in distress. Like,
look, for me, it's come to a point where, look, Mourinho, I think he's going to have to go. But the problem is a lot bigger than Mourinho right now. It's a lot bigger than Mourinho. For me, like Dark Sun G says, or who was it? Tin Man, I think, put in the super chat saying, at Wembley, get the banners out. If that's the only place they're going to listen to us, it's going to have to be done, because, look, Jose, look, for me, it's finished. But, the board have put this club in this position. The board have put this club in this position as well. And with not rotating the squad quick enough, the move to the stadium probably a bit ill-timed. Sacking Pochettino, you know what I mean? Everything. This club is going to go through some dark times.
I said it when Mourinho joined, right? But the one thing I want to add to that is the fact that I think you've said it before as well, Will, right? Is that if Mourinho does go, my biggest worry is that these fucking dreadful players are still going to be there, because the new manager is going to give everyone a chance like they always do in their first season. And that, for me, is just the most sickening thing about it, because we're going to be sitting here in another year's time with the new manager saying the same shit about the same players. And it's just ridiculous, because Daniel Levy will cover it up with the new manager, and that's it. He won't invest in the squad how he should be invested in. And that's
at least then we'll have a system.
Thing.
Do you know what I think? If a manager came in and brought in a system, we'd be much better off and had a first 11. Like what Mourinho's doing at this point. He doesn't know his first 11, and he's never known his first 11. But give this new manager 3 or 4 months, give him a season at most, get his first 11 in. If we can have a first 11, at least we know if Sissoko's in our first 11, then we know we're finished. So if we do get a system that works and works with the play style that we've got at the minute, if Mourinho wanted to play his own play style and what he wants to play, like what we saw today, we were playing 3 at the back. We had Dyer at left back at one point. That's not a system. It doesn't work. So I think if we got in another manager, right, we're not going to be better off right now. But if we were to suffer with Mourinho for another couple more months, at least this manager can find his system and find his first 11 and then build on that. Get in that summer transfer window and buy the players that he wants. We could say Jose deserves another transfer window, but that tactically was shocking. Shocking.
Yeah. Will, there's a couple of super chats there. Will, I think you're on mute.
Oh yeah, I'm muted. I had him. I've got him here. I'm trying so hard not to beat Jose out, but again, we waited until we were a goal down before bringing attacking players on. Jose and board has to go. But actually, what I wanted to make a comment on this before you put in the we must be reading each other's mind there, Brad. The problem was he brought on the 2 attacking players for the wrong players.
Mm.
There was no reason to send Ndombele and Reguilon off.
Yep.
Right. Even though Reguilon was responsible for that penalty, he wasn't god awful. He didn't give away. He wasn't ball watching and sitting around and doing what Dyer was doing. There's no reason why Dyer and Sissoko deserve to be on the pitch longer than Ndombele and Reguilon. And if you really wanted to go out there and get that win and really attack and press the ball and move forward, it should have been Lamela and Lucas on for Dyer and Sissoko and put Ndombele back in the 2 holding pair between him and Ndombele. More in the 10. Lamelo on the right, and we could have played it the way we normally played, and we probably could have seen maybe the way that we should have started the match in the first place. I gave Jose a lot of benefit of the doubt when the match started about his position, but I'm going to tell you what, he completely bottled it to me. And those 2 steps, I've been on the fence for a long time, and if there was anything that's pushed me over to one side or the other, it was those 2 substitutions today right there. That would, for me, that was in my gut was like, I'm looking at David down there in the corner, and I'm like, I don't know if I can defend this fool anymore.
Yeah.
After those 2 substitutions.
He's worse than a fool. He's fucking delusional.
And Brad coming in, and a load of players have to go. I'm so fed up. I agree, but I'm still with Danny on the fact that I'm so scared.
Yeah.
That if they stack Jose Mourinho,
I don't trust him.
Or they stack him over at the cup, that you're going to have Dyer.
Yeah.
You're going to Lamela, Winks, Sissoko, Davies, all of those guys, Sanchez, all of those people are still going to be here next season. All of them.
We're going to have another season like this. I'm telling you, we will.
Can I add something? So remember when everybody kept telling me, right? I'm like, nope, he lost the dressing room. Nope. He, these players, you can't trust, what these players are. They're just, defending the manager, but everybody said, oh, no, look what our Captain Hugo said about Mourinho. He's Mourinho in, so obviously Mourinho isn't the problem. Just take a look at this video with no look at this fucker laughing here with fucking Digne. What an absolute, he's just laughing here. They're all together laughing. What an absolute. I told you guys. I told you about Lloris. I told you. I said it. The only reason he said that is because he's leaving at the club and he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care about Mourinho. He doesn't care about this. I said it, man.
We want to bring in some of the other members onto the stream. We got Joe Grimes here, and he's so depressed that he's holding his face, man. He can't even.
Big up, Joe.
Peter, man.
How you doing tonight?
Shit, mate. Absolute fucking shit. Even more shit than I was feeling before the game.
I'm not even doing shit anymore. I don't know what I feel anymore. I'm just done. Done with it all.
No.
Can we forward for that?
No, lad.
Can we forward for that match next week? Just not turn up or something.
I wish we could.
And just real quick matter of business, and this is for the people in the chat and the people that support the channel. You guys are absolutely amazing. You're awesome. Remember that this is a club, and that regardless of how trash our team is that we're a family together. We're all part of this club. And Matty, when he was setting up this stream, he set it, made up all the different banners and all that other stuff, and he had some targets. He wanted to hit 6.3 today. We're at 6.31, so we've exceeded that. Went from 6.29 to 6.31. That's huge. That's all down to you guys coming in here and supporting. He had a goal for us hitting 50 likes. We hit 221 likes today.
Come on.
So that's an amazing part of the stream. We've got over 360 people, 360 people watching. But man, I'll tell you what, even in dark times, us all here, the 6 of us here, and all of you guys in the chat are part of the family. Cody Mack's coming in here as well. Before Cody Mack jumps in, I just want to get this other, 10,001 super chat in from Darksung G21. I was always questioning his subs in every game. Every time he took off Sun early in the early part of the season, we drew or lost. I think we should sack Jose in the winter after he removes the deadwood. I think that's too late, to be honest with you.
That's too late. Why would we give him the money to get the players that he wants, and then just sack him when he gets the players that he wants? Like, no, you need to. I don't trust him in the rebuild. I don't trust this manager, and I don't trust his hands. Like, I just don't trust it. I don't want to leave his hands and this club anymore. I don't want to leave it anymore. He is not a manager I can trust anymore. He has shown to me too many times he doesn't know what he is doing at this club. He doesn't have the solutions.
Yeah, I agree,
Time
Marcelo,
to go.
but it's also part of the board as well, because when you got a fucking clown like Steve Hitchin as our head of recruitment, those players that were brought in the summer, right? I guarantee you, half them players. One of them was definitely Daniel Levy's dealings. That's for sure. That's Gareth Bale. And half of the others were probably Steve Hitchens' buys. Steven Bergwijn was a Tottenham buy. That was not a Jose buy. There's too many players that the club are buying because they think they're going to be good for the style and the characteristics of Spurs. But the problem is we don't even know what fucking style we are at the moment, because we've got a manager who's out of date and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. So
we're
in a mess. We're in an absolute mess because the board are in a mess. The people at the top of the club are in a mess. The staff are in a mess, and our players are in a mess. Everything is in a mess, and that's the massive problem at Spurs right now.
And we've got Maninder Singh here with another $5 Canadian here. Welcome from North America. Said we could have gotten Fernandez, Diaz, Grealish, but Levy cheaped out. Depressing, just so depressing. It is really depressing. I mean, you can just look at everybody's face on the stream right now. It's a bunch of long faces. There's nobody out here smiling. And then we got, Munster Alley here. It's a good comment. Spurs YouTube fan channels have more energy, focus, and intensity than the players. Will for president of the USA. I don't know if I want that job, but it's true. I mean, we've got more passion, heart, and desire than a lot of these players do, and you know what? And it's not just me or anybody else, but everybody here who has a channel. Make sure you go out and support them, because we wouldn't have that energy to do what we do if it wasn't for you guys in the chat and you guys watching, the 352 people watching this stream live right now. You guys are the ones that give us that energy. We feed off that energy. And if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have anybody to talk to either. It would just be, right now it'd be 7 lads just sitting here, talking to each other. So we might as well be doing a Zoom call rather than a live stream. But it's all because of you guys and the support, all of those super chats, all of those comments, all of those likes and subscribes. That's what gives us the energy. So, hit up the Irish Hotspur, give him a sub, hit me on a sub, get Fan a sub over there, get all those people subs. If you're on Twitter, follow the Cody Mack, follow Danny. He's going to be having a channel coming out here in the next couple months. Get Marcelo up on Twitter, hit all of us up, follow us up. That's what gives us the energy, is being out here for you guys. Cause obviously it's not watching our team play lately. We got to get that. The only place we can get that energy is from you. And we'll be here for as long as we will. I know David's got a full schedule today. I'll be streaming for another 3 hours later tonight after a 3.5-4 hour stream today.
What time are you going out with?
We'll be going live tonight in North America at around 10 Eastern. It's going to be a negative rant show again, unfortunately. You can find
what was there is positive to say, bro? It's negative football, negative mindset, negative, negative owners, negative everything. There's not one single thing right at this club. And I tweeted this out, fucking just scrap the whole club. I tweeted this out a year ago before Pochettino even got sacked. I said, scrap the club. Everything's dead. It's gone. I said it a year ago. We didn't make any changes. You know, we got Jose. We didn't back him. We did the old classic Spurs. We did the impossible. We got one of the winniest manager, and we broke him in less than a year. It's over. It's dead. It's like I don't even know what to say anymore, bro. I didn't even celebrate that second goal. That's how shit it is, man. I didn't even like you go back in the screen, like I didn't even move in that second goal. Like it's just so boring. It's so dead. It's so like I can't be bothered. Honestly, I can't.
And we didn't even deserve the goal either. So
No, we didn't.
I'll be honest
No,
with you.
Marcelo, can I just interrupt you? I just heard Mourinho in his conference right now saying that Sissoko and Højbjerg gave us the possibility to compete. Can you believe him fucking saying those words?
Nah, he's on drugs, bro. I told you, he's on drugs.
Are you mad?
No. He's on spice. Yeah, he's on.
His head's gone.
Why didn't even make one tackle?
I'm gonna tell you right now. On my
it's
stream
up to
tonight,
him,
I will
man.
have all the stats, and I'll see how I didn't see Højbjerg make one tackle the whole
Yeah,
match.
no, he
I could be
didn't.
wrong. If it's in there, it's like 2 or 3, and I guarantee you that his dribble pass stat tonight is going to be like 8. Did you see how many times he got turned today?
Yeah. No,
No,
you're right.
like-
Look, I don't know what he's talking about Sissoko and Højbjerg for, to be honest, because most of the times I just seen them passing it around in front of them, and if they weren't passing it around in front of them, they were dribbling straight by them. You know, so I don't understand what's that about. Will, what time is your stream UK time?
It'll be like 3 a.m. I think.
All right. Yeah, no, because I wasn't going to stream tonight, but I might when we are talking TV, then I might stream for an hour or two.
You know, I'm not even surprised he said that though. I mean, like when the guy plays Sissoko and Dyer, you know, doesn't learn his lesson and, you know, subs in Lamella, and honestly, I'm not even surprised. I think the guy is honestly he's lost all sense of football. He really has.
He'll probably say Dyer had a great game as well.
Yeah, he probably
David,
would.
you've
Yeah.
also got the Two Brian show at 7 o'clock tonight too. If you wanted to just jump in and join on with that one as well. Or
Say that again?
You got the Two Brian's show today at 7 that they're rolling.
Right. Yeah. Right. Okay.
On Friday, but I mean, and like that one's open to everybody too. So
yeah.
No, like honestly, I don't want to like, you know, big up myself. Well, I don't want to big up myself at all here, but like I think my tweet here, you know, just fits perfectly. No, I think my tweet perfectly explains the performances from these players. Like they're just taking the piss. I mean, look at this, man. They're just taking the piss at this point. They really are. Look
That's
at
disgraceful,
this,
man. That's absolutely
Look at
fucking
this.
disgraceful. You've just like lost that. You have the opportunity to still have some sort of fucking hope for top 4, and they perform like that, and that's how they act after the game. It's disgraceful. I want to hear what Cody has to think about this, because Cody's just been sitting there, and I need to hear what he has to say, because
Let it out.
Look, when I came on the show with David before the game, and he asked me what I was going to predict, I said that we were going to fight, and we just didn't have any fight. We just don't possess any fight. There's no fight left in this club. There's no fight left in Jose. There's no fight left in the players. You know, that's just we were lucky to get a point. We were given 2 goals, really. You know, Michael Keane gave us 2 goals. It was like Eric Dyer was playing for Everton today. And also, we were lucky that Lloris had a good game. He really did. You know, you can't blame him. And like, what a beautiful goal that Sigurdsson scored. That was awesome. You know, you got to give Everton credit. That was a beautifully worked goal, and that was just top notch from the very best of Gylfi Sigurdsson on display there. Kane's first goal. I mean, I know that was a defensive gaffe. What a beautiful play. I mean, you got to give it to David Marcelo. That was for being on his left foot. That was fucking impressive. But
yeah,
I don't want to. I did all my teeing off before the game. Really, I got my negative energy out. Here's what I will say, because I'm in the queue there to get on to We Are Tottenham TV. I'm gonna do my best to be grateful today, and what I'm gonna be grateful for is Harry Kane and what we've been able to witness, because it's quite possible that depending on how bad his ankle injury, that we may have witnessed the last of him. So I will never forget Harry Kane. My whole life, I will always respect and love that man, and I just want him to succeed. You know, wherever he ends up. You know, do I hope he goes? No, but I'm definitely prepared for it now. So I'm just so grateful. I'm so grateful that I've been able to watch this guy play. He's the king. He's the king of White Hart Lane. Always will be. But I gotta go.
See you,
Cody.
You're timing us.
Got Cody crying, bro. This is where like we're getting to at this point. You know, poor fucking Cody is crying, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm not even celebrating goals. You know, you got FN cussing. You know, we got everybody. Like it's the end of the world, man. You know what I mean? Like it's all like even David is looking negative. You know what I mean? Like David's probably like the most positive fan I've ever seen in my life, bro. And even him, he can't find even a positive out of this.
I've never thought that I would even hear David even possibly utter. You're muted, David.
You're muted, David.
I never thought I'd hear him possibly say Jose out. And he just
David,
did.
you're muted. You're muted.
You're muted, David.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I was just saying. Look, the only thing I got spot on today was the Harry Kane air prediction, but I don't even want to be right anymore. I just want to win. I just want to win, man. You know what I mean?
And I said it 2-2, bro. I did get it right.
Yeah.
I did say 2-2. I just
wait. Somebody had 2-2. I think Brian Ireland has to do the I think Brian Dagul score prediction was 2-2, and now Brian Ireland has to do 2-0. Oh, was it 2-0?
Yeah.
Somebody had a 2-2, didn't they?
Is that when he's got to do the sock with the cider thing? When he's got to drink.
Somebody had. I think Brian Ireland had a 2-1
Brian
win for
Ireland
Everton.
2-2.
No, I think it's a 2-1 to Everton. Somebody said 2-2 though. I'm pretty sure, but
we'll find out.
I can't believe they're just like laughing. Just oh my god.
It's actually embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
I hope Dulux come out with another funny tweet.
Yeah, lads, let's bring in Joe for let him share his thoughts. He's been quiet there for a little while.
Yeah, just kind of speechless now, to be honest, David. Just the lineup didn't make sense at all. What has Dyer and Sissoko done in the last few weeks to warrant a starting place in his team? I said in the live chat that Sissoko would stink out the place, and what did he go and do? Stink out the place. Just pathetic. Just a joke. Like we thought Dyer was being phased out of this team and that he wasn't going to be playing anymore. And lo and behold, he brings us back in. And Ndombele for or Lamela for Ndombele once again, like he did against United, doesn't make any sense at all. And to be honest, I don't know after that. It's the same shit every fucking week. Just sick of it now. Yeah. I don't know, and I know we're all Joe's out now at this stage, but it's not gonna make any fucking difference.
No,
you're right.
It will not. Because we're still gonna have those players, and we still have Daniel Levy and Steve Hitchen on the board. So
I've always said that. I've always said, look, even after Jose goes, the board are now in for it because everyone's only going to look then. Jose is doing the board a favor by distracting everybody. You know what I mean, causing the split and all. But once he goes, everyone's only looking on Ealing. And I've said this all along. And it could be coming before they even sack Jose. It could be coming quicker than what they even expect. And it's up to them this summer to turn this club around, sort it out, and get us back to the course that we were on, and start moving forward. And it's up to them this summer. If they don't do it this summer, I'm afraid we've lost our Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah,
back to the wall now. Back to the wall.
Shape.
Do you want to grab those super chats, Will?
Yeah, we got James McKevitt here with a £10 super chat. Mind the old mentality, health lads. Don't get too down. Keep the faith. When we do win something, it'll be so sweet. Tottenham till we die. Yeah, but
it's not going to be good for our mental health for the next 20 years anyway.
No, it's not. We've also got Dark Sun G in here. I guess I can't bring it up that way. That's disappointing. I'm really curious, why doesn't anyone pass to Sun when he has great position? I mean, if players pass to Sun, it's not that players don't pass to Sun, Dark Sun G. I agree. It's just Coco. It's just Lamella. I mean,
like to be fair to Kane, I was joking about that, but that, a long ball, you got to measure it right. You got to get the timing right. It's a hard pass to make, but literally, quite literally, Son is literally looking at Coco like 2 yards, and he's like, "Just pass the ball to me, man. Just fucking, just roll it. Just fucking roll it, man. Use the right."
To be honest
foot.
with you, Marcelo, if I was Son now, I'd just literally go up, grab him by the scruff of the neck, throw him off the ball, and take it myself. That's what I'd do. I'm at that point now.
Well, no, but not only that.
David,
why is
David.
Kane, if he's the leader in this team, why is Kane not running up there and doing it himself? After this game is over, while everybody else is laughing and joking and patting each other on the butt for drawing a match against Everton, a team where their best players are injured, and we should have been taking the match to them today. Why isn't anyone grabbing Lamela by the jersey, slamming him up against the locker room doors, and saying, "Why didn't you play that ball in? Why are you being selfish?" Right,
David,
you, a player who has only scored 8 goals or 9 goals in the last 4 seasons, his last 100 appearances, you're not going to play a ball into the person who has over 14, 15 goals this season, 29 in total or whatever he's got. Drives me insane.
Will, legitimately, if I was Son, David and Will, honestly, if someone did that to me in a football match, right? I don't care if he's my mate. I'm swinging at him. I'm literally I would literally stop and I'm just like I just swing at him. I just literally start swinging.
But did you notice? And you can go back and pull up the video on that later if you want to, or take a photo of it. Son goes like this and kind of throws like, "What? Why didn't you play me the ball?" And Lamela turns and glares at him like he's about to fight him now. Like, are you serious?
To be honest, I just run over, grab him in the headlock, and you know what I mean, choke him out. To be honest, because
no, I would have gotten the red card. I would have just swung, got the red card.
Yeah. Anyway, lads, I'm going to bet on there now because I'm in the queue to get on the fan show, so I'm going to bet on there now.
Yeah, we've been on for 3:45. How long would we need to keep this stream rolling? Or are we
usually in and around now? Between now,
and we ended around 9. Yeah.
So I'm probably go till 5:30. So that's another 4 minutes. So
I mean, lads, really, I kind of just feel bad for all of us here. None of us deserve this. We're the only fan base where, we have one of our captains go and leave to Arsenal. We're the only fan base where, our rivals can win at our ground. We're the only fan base where, Joe Willock, a former Arsenal player, just scores for fun. We're the only fan base where, Orsic, a guy who just never had a single name of shedding light, scores a hat trick against us. We're the only fan base. Like, we are such
manager.
Honestly, we have, like David even said it, we have a fucking mug that says Carabao Cup final, bro. Imagine if we don't win that Carabao Cup final. I
you can see jokes coming from a mile away. They're already starting. People already have them saved. Ready to tweet out.
I'll tell you what, I'll take that mug to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium and throw it at Daniel Levy's head.
Like,
we're mugs. Us fans are mugs.
How much they selling for?
We
Is it 11 quid?
We're not. 11 quid, right? But we're mugs ourselves.
11 quid.
We sit here. We pay for these jerseys. We keep supporting this shit. We never demand change. We get fooled in the press by stories. We get fooled by Levy and Enoch every time. And like little puppets, so I'm guilty myself. Don't get me wrong. I'm speaking on behalf of myself and every fan, really. And then like little puppets, oh, thank you, Levy. You got us 3 players, thank you. Couldn't care if they're quality, just thank you. You know what I mean? Because he starves us. And, it's just, we now, I'm sorry, but us fan base now, we actually now need to grow a set of bollocks, to be honest. We have to grow a set of bollocks and demand change and just not stop demanding until we get it. Because we've stuck by this club. Look, there's a lot of fans older than me. Probably a lot of them with grey hairs, but probably went grey early because of this club. You know what I mean? And like, at least they've got to see some glory times. But imagine how much hurt they've gone through. You know what I mean? Past Enoch, I think we've only won a couple of cups in like 30 years or something.
David, we won more cups in the 90s when we were literally going under. We won more cups then than we have done with Enoch.
Oh man, honestly, us fans now, we need to start putting the pressure on. We can't be silent anymore. And then, Alistair Gold comes out with a story, and then we all sit there and be like, oh, this is the plan. We don't need to put pressure on the board. No, look, let Alistair do his journalist work. Look at his stories, take note from and everything else. But you can also now start putting your pressure on the board as well. We have to now find a way of making our voices heard because we can't keep regressing as a club like this. We can't keep regressing.
Yeah, we
No
can't.
matter what manager you bring into this squad of players, you're not going to see any better. This squad of players are done. They complain about Pochettino's training tactics, Mourinho's training tactics. They gave up under Pochettino. They gave up under Mourinho. Until this squad is changed, which is the dearest option, I know. I know people can sit there and talk about it being realistic or not. I couldn't give a shit anymore. It's gone past the point whether it's realistic or not. It's gone to a point where they have to do it. This has to be done regardless. They pull the money out. I don't care whether they shit it out or whatever. They find that money and they fix this. They created it. They fix it.
And we got Brian C with another £5 chat. Too radical to throw in a caretaker manager for the cup final. This is too tough. It has to change. I can't disagree.
You just got to go with Jose now to the end of the season. I think you just have to do it. That's the only option. I don't really want a caretaker manager in now. There's no point.
It's true. But the thing
There's
is,
an article.
if we...
Dark, hold on. Let me get this other super chat up in here from Dark Sun G21. An article in Korea said the Spurs will talk with Zari. What do you think of him? Also, there's a link with Nuno from Wolves.
No, I don't want Nuno Espirito Santos at Wolves. I'm sorry. He's also plays Brexit football, so I'd rather. No, I'm sorry. If we're gonna be shit, I'd rather.
Be the same group of players. Just bring in Eddie Howe, so we can't ruin any other manager's career. To be honest, just bring in Eddie Howe. It's going to be the same group of players. Honestly. May as well.
No,
there's no point bringing in the top manager to ruin his reputation, which in turn ruins our reputation because. That's 3 top managers then. Everyone looking from the outside in is like, I'm not going near that shit stain of a club right now. You know what I mean? And the thing is, so you may as well just bring in Eddie Howe or something, ruin his reputation because he already got Bournemouth relegated and just go with that.
Get Bielsa or get Ten Hag. Yeah, no, it's true.
They have more promising squad than we do, to be honest with you, other than our star attackers.
The thing is, with Leeds, at least they're going places.
I guarantee you throw Son and Kane into Leeds team and you finish higher in the table than we have this season. Guaranteed.
Oh, 100%.
Definitely. 1,000,000%.
Just those 2 players alone.
Yeah. You get top 4.
Can I just
top 4 with those 2
players. You would.
Yeah, you also would get top 4.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't know.
I
just want to see good
Kane
football.
and Son in Arsenal's team. They'd be a lot higher in the league than we are.
No, look, let's not go down that route, lad. Come on.
We're fucking disgraceful. Come on, David.
I know, but come on, we can't go down the route of Harry Kane and Son into Arsenal team. We can't do that.
You can't do that.
Listen, I am saying, right, them 2 players will make any team better, but for some reason they can't make us better because we're fucking shit. That's the problem. The rest of the
Kane
team
is carrying us on his back.
He is. Of course he is. Yeah. Without him, I'm telling you, if he goes in the summer, I don't see it happening, and I feel sorry for him. But if he was to go, we'll be in 15th by this time next year. We'll be in relegation.
Can I just say one thing, right? And this is just gonna suit my Jose out. Like honestly, at first I was like, honestly, I did not have an agenda against the guy, but now like I'm getting to a point where I like honestly, I'm starting to just like I'm getting sick and tired of. It's almost like Ben Davies. I'm just getting sick and tired of him being in my club. Like honestly, I can bring up the stat, or I can read it off. But there's 3 progressions levels in football, right? The opponent's half, the opponent's third, and then the opponent's box, right? We are 20th, and 15th in all of those 3 areas. Attacking wise, we are the worst team in the Premier League in the opponent's box. Now, I'm sorry.
We can't recycle attacks from setup.
I'm sorry, man. No, I'm sorry, David. This squad is better than that. To be 20th, West Brom, Fulham, Brighton. Like this is what we're talking. Newcastle. Like we're talking about those teams are better at the opponent's half than us, mate. No, I'm sorry. Nothing you can tell me can convince me that.
I'm sorry. I know this is a hot take, but hearing everybody talk and hearing just the thing and even seeing the super chat here, what is Brandon Dixon gonna have to say today? I mean,
could give less of a
even the
fuck.
Irish Hotspur is
Huh?
even if the Irish Hotspur has reached the end of his rope on the Jose Mourinho aspect of it, what does anybody else got to say now?
I want to hear.
one can
I want to
defend
hear
him.
someone. I really want to hear someone try and back up Jose right now, because right now I think I speak for pretty much 99.9% of Tottenham fans that they want Jose out at the end of the season. He's done. He's again. He's got his decisions wrong again. Once again, it's time and time again this season. He keeps getting his personnel changes and his starting lineups wrong. It's just I'm fed up, man. I'm done with Jose now. I want him gone. I honestly want him gone. Yeah.
Tell me that's not true.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Remember that.
Vam Chitty with a
That's
£5 super chat
That's
says,
called
before this
playing
match,
over.
Yep.
I was a
Everything
massive
over.
fan of JM. Now Jose Mourinho out with few players. I still don't understand the reason for picking this lineup. I wasn't upset with the lineup. The straw that broke the camel's back here was the substitutions. Like, even when I saw Lamela and Lucas coming on the pitch, I was excited because I thought they were coming in for Dyer and Sissoko. I thought that's who they were coming in for. And now we're going to move into a more, 6-7 attacking, type formation, right? Drop Ndombele into that double pivot. Reguilon stay on the outside, right? Like, Reguilon didn't have a great game, but he wasn't horrible, right? I thought we were going to switch that. That's how we were going to switch. And no, he takes off the two people that deserve to be on the pitch far more than Sissoko or Dyer did. I don't know what game Jose Mourinho's watching. I really don't.
No.
I really don't. I can't see how you can be considered one of the greatest managers in world football and have ignored the moon. Maybe that's why there's a moon-sized hole in our midfield, so that Dyer has something to walk on in his moon boots.
Makes sense.
It's ridiculous.
There is a moon-sized hole. Did you not notice?
Yeah, all the time.
Sigurdsson was not marked a single time.
It was the same in the FA Cup. It was the same in the FA Cup final, the first game of the season as well.
Yeah, it was.
No, they like we've seen it time and time again where teams just constantly have that midfielder floating there. He doesn't even have to move. Just stand there between the two midfielders, and the ball's coming.
Nobody's put a step on him. Højbjerg in there stabbing.
It's because no one knows what they're doing. Everyone is like they're not playing as a team. Because they're probably being all told to do different things by Jose Mourinho, and it's like, huh? What's going on here? What are we doing here? What are we doing there? Who's doing that?
I'm sorry.
Who's doing
if
this?
you're a world-class player, man, you should be able to sort that out on your own. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I agree with you.
Tactics die as
agree
soon
with
as the
you.
whistle blows.
But
it's down to the idiots on the pitch, right? The
I
only
agree
power
with you.
Jose Mourinho has once that whistle blows is subbing people in and out. That's it.
Do you think by the way we're playing and everything else, the way we're just so disjointed and everything else, do you think that there's also infighting amongst these players as well right now?
Yeah, probably.
It better be. It looks like some of them are throwing it. The way Højbjerg's completely stopped playing. He went from being a midfield general to a midfield sleeper.
Do you know why though? Do you know why, Will? I think it's because no one else is putting in the same effort, and I think he's just so exhausted for the season, right? I think everything that's going on in the club, I think it's just taking it out of him. I think he's become like a part of the Spurs kind of ethos going on in the club now, and like to do that to someone like Højbjerg, it makes me sick, to be honest. And the only one who seemed to be above it all, just because of his pure intelligence and class, Harry Kane. He's the only one at the moment. He's dragging us through these games. And
I mean, a lot of times too, you saw Son running around from player to player to player to player, and no one was helping out in that press.
Yep.
He was running from, midfielder to center back to fullback to the goalkeeper, back to a fullback, back to a center back, and no one was helping out. Everybody's watching Son run around. Yeah, he didn't get on the ball today, but he had some good runs. His positioning for that run that Lamela didn't play in and skied it up into the top tier of the stands was perfect. His positioning was so good. All Lamela had to do would be to turn his left boot, his one peg leg, and roll it across the ground. Nobody could have played. There's no way that center back's getting around the front side of Son. No way. And boom, one touch. game over. Kane, brilliant volleys, pulling goals out of nowhere, bringing that one down and volleying it himself, taking the volley off the dude's ass, right? We've got 2 players in this team who want to win. Everyone else is trash. All the rest of them can go, wear whatever shirt they want to wear. I'm sick of it, to be honest with you. We'll sell a lot of them. We'll swap them for Leeds, bring the whole Leeds squad in, put them behind Son and Kane, and we'd be in top 4. We'd be playing in Champions League next year. I mean, could you imagine Rafinha, Phillips, Dallas? I mean, come on now.
Alioski.
Yeah.
The thing is, if Jose Mourinho had Leeds plus Kane and Son, he still wouldn't be able to do anything with it. I'm sorry, he still won't be able to do anything with it. He's as blind as a goat. He's so stupid. Those substitutions, I'm sorry, that is horrendous. Shocking. He played Eric Dyer at left back for the last 20 minutes. Are you mad? Are you mad? He's playing Dyer at left back for the last 20 minutes of the game.
You should have seen Marcelo before when he did that. When he was playing Dyer at left back.
I'm not laughing. This is a joke. Like, honestly, like, I'm getting pissed off.
Another £5 super chat here. Just remember, I want to get this in because we only got 5 minutes left before I got to head out. I mean, you guys can stay on for as long as you'd like, but I got to jump out here. But in about 5 minutes, Timman 007 $4.99. Just to remember what Danny Rose said before he left. He got slaughtered by some fans, but spoke 100% the truth about this club. I'm not sure because yes, he was speaking truth, saying that there were other players that were playing bad, just as bad as him. But that doesn't mean he needed to be on the pitch either, right? Yes, there were other players that are just as bad as him in training, just as bad as him on the pitch, but that doesn't mean that he deserves his spot, though, to be honest with you. 100% truth. 100% truth about the other players, yes. 100% truth about himself, not so much. But I would agree with that, Tim Man 007. Thanks for the super chat.
Danny Rose would do a better job than Dyer at left back.
That's true.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to bounce off here, lads.
I think we're all going to wrap it up. You guys know the Irish Hotspur. Go over and give him a subscribe. David, would you like to plug your channel before you jump off, or what you got going on coming up?
Yeah. Look, just quickly, I'm 4 subscribers off reaching 1,800. So if there's 4 of you out there that would like to subscribe, I'd be greatly appreciated. Debating after the We Are Tottenham TV fan show whether to go live or not 100% sure yet, but I might. I'm furious, to be honest with you, so I might. But look, I've got an Everton review. I've got the fan show coming up this weekend, and just watch out where you might see me pop up next weekend for the cup final.
For sure. Everybody go ahead and check David out. Dave, thanks for coming on and doing the watch along with us. We greatly appreciate it. Also, too, if you haven't noticed that he's doing a pump-up show over there on We Are Tottenham TV, too. As long as you bounce back and forth over between, it's a great show. I was on it earlier today, too.
I just want to say, actually, a quick a personal thank you on Matt's behalf for you, Danny, and everyone else for carrying the stream until Marcelo got here, and then, and for staying on and seeing it all the way through. Will, I think I speak on behalf of everybody today. You've done a fantastic job too, my man.
Well, thank you very much.
4 hours, legend.
I'm used to 4 hours, and then I gotta go do another probably 3 or 4 hours later at night on my channel. So
I'll see you there, Will, tonight.
Yeah, thank you, Dan.
10-hour shift.
So again, it's gonna be a straight 8-hour shift. Plus, who knows how long I'll probably be on the. I may make it in. It's almost impossible to get into the We Are Tottenham TV back channels nowadays, but and then also too, we got the 2 Brians going to 7, so I'll probably be streaming. It'd probably be like a 12-hour day, to be honest with you. Got Brian Ireland there. Lila Kim says she's going to see us soon. Thank you. Brian Ireland saying join us on the 2 Brians. I will definitely be there, Brian. Once you guys get that in, I can smell dinner downstairs. I do have to get that in before I do that. Otherwise my wife will attack me. But Fen, go ahead and plug Everything Football.
Oh, well, it's something quite different, but it's a sports reaction channel. So whether you're interested in that, I'll react to many different sports over there. So yeah, go and check that out. There might be a video up tonight, but probably not. I don't think I can be bothered. Off to sleep, I think.
And then Marcelo, Danny, you can find those guys on Twitter. And,
I'll let Danny go first. We're on this right off.
Yeah, you can just find me on Twitter. It is here at Danny Kiriakou. There is there. I've got a channel coming out in the next few months. It's going to be a bit of just a lot of different debates and stuff from different leagues, not just the Premier League. We're going to have a separate Spurs show, which we've got a name in for it already, which you'll see soon. So if you follow me, you'll get a lot more updates coming in the next few months. So we're hoping to have it released then. We're going to do a lot of comedic stuff as well. So look out for it, guys.
Good, that's good. And Marcelo, you can find him on Twitter as well, and also on streams across the YouTube family.
Yep. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Spurs ruining our day, ruining our season yet again. No passion, no fight, no tactics, just sit back and vibe. Mourinho out, football is dead, club is dead at the moment, bro. Just waiting for the season to end at this point. I can't even be bothered. Come on.
Yep. And I am Will Stewart with the THFC Rant channel, whether you're in the United States or anywhere else in the world. We'd appreciate if you come over and give us a subscribe. We do the late night shift. If you're a late night sleeper over in Europe, we usually stream from 3 a.m. to about 6 a.m. England time, GMT time, or that's 10 p.m. to 10 p.m. East Coast to West Coast in North America, and around 4 o'clock from about 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 4 o'clock in the afternoon over in Korea and Australia. So we'd appreciate a follow as well. Our shows are pretty much kind of similar to what we did today, about 6 to 9 people just in here chatting about, the state of affairs, and usually the post-match shows are the best ones of the week. They're the ones with the most heat and fire and energy and debates and arguments, although with all the long faces I see tonight, I hope it's not just a bunch of people sitting there staring at the camera like, not again, right?
One thing I will say to everybody is, just before we do end off, is look, I know times are hard. We do have a cup final coming up, and I just asked the whole Spurs fan base, just going into the cup final, let's just make it about the players going into this cup final. Let's make it about the players. And look, let's just get behind the team for the cup final. And that's what I do ask. Look, between now and then, let's get everything off our chests. But just for the one game, for the one final, if we can all just pull together, make it about the lads, the players, get them out on the field, hopefully give them the motivation, the support, and even see if we can just salvage this misery with that League Cup. That's all I want. And again, a big thank you from Matt Hayes to everybody.
One thing, I've just seen that Jose Out is trending on Twitter.
I don't doubt it. Jeremy Smith win the last minute £5 super chat. With this board, the club is finished for the next 5 years. Don't disagree with you, my man. Don't disagree with you. But guys, we've been on for 4 hours and 2 minutes. I want to thank you guys for joining us. I'm going to go ahead and roll this end screen here. And thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for all the likes. 20 plus subscribes from Maddie's channel today, plus over 250 something likes. So just want to thank everybody for that. And we'll see ya on the next one.